as I say. Give me a disgusting helmet. That's not it. Try again. Oh shit! Trying to hit me and hit me. Hello, sir? Hello, sir? Sir? Sir?
It's fine. What's the worst that can be? Oh, fuck, cunt. It did not work at all.
Why, hello. How's everybody doing?
When I'm ready, and not before.
This thing's gross. I need to get it linked. Look at this baby. Look at it. Also, how the actual fuck did Pineapple turn that garbage Specter chest into something that looks like this? What happened? How did this happen? One essence bow. Wow. Nice. The fuck, item editor, right? Does anyone remember what this chest looked like when it dropped in Delve yesterday for someone? Someone was like, here's a chest, and I was like, oh yeah, it's got a Specter on it. It's garbage, it'll be hard to build around, but it's got a Specter, so it's probably worth it. Pineapple took it and turned it into this. What the fuck? Just want to drop today. Squire. Oh, you're the one that got the Squire. Huge. Someone's early today. Yeah, I mean, I don't have work today, so I've actually been like up for like an hour trying to figure out collecting fuses from as many people as I could pick from to try and link this bitch and try and figure out how to put on this gear as well. Heads up, scavenging carrying golems can eat your bodies. Oh no. 180 fuses in the guild stash. I don't want to be the person to put the fuses into this. If I'm the person that won't link, I've just been gathering fuses. I've just been gathering fuses from people. They are the rings next to the Specter chest. Yeah. I like how this one, I don't know what the reforge was. I like how this one hit frenzy. But like there's no other prefix we want anyway. Fuck off. Okay, cool. Thank you. This one's also great. I don't know about non-channeling as a craft, but I also don't know what craft I would put on. I guess. Enemy development. Actually, somebody from the Forever Exiled community messaged me on Discord earlier and was like, "Hey, I've been working on builds just like this for a little while now. Would you be interested in looking at my path of building?" And I said yes, and they were like, "I want to clean it up first before I send it to you." So I don't know what that's going to look like. That might be useful. I'm certainly willing to look at other people's ideas. Okay. Let's see. What can I do about this? So to start with, I can, as long as I'm in town and I put the raised Specter gem in the same spot, then it stays and it's fine. This can go back in the 6 link tab. Holy shit. Yo, is anybody not wearing a 6 link chest right now in the entire league? That is not a 6 link. But we have 6 links. I'm only wearing a 5 link. What do you want? What kind of chest do you want? Give me like do you want an armor base, evasion base, an energy shield base, a hybrid? What do you want? Take a chest. We're drowning in 6 links. Assuming you're in the private league. Armor ES. Do we have any armor ES? We might not have any armor ES. Man, that must be a common one looking at how many we've got. Ah, right. So this is inside our group private league. I'm just in trade. Game hates me. So this is what we league started here, was our group private league. And basically there's about 150 of us. And it's just free share of everything. Everything is free. Okay, let's see what happens if I just straight up put on everything that's here. What do my resistances look like? Okay, how am I going to solve that? I am not. I just can't wear those. Ad blocker doesn't stop the banner ad that squishes the video. That's good. I think they should do more of those banner ads that squish the video, because those are way less intrusive. I wish that I could make it do like only those and not the ones that stop you from watching the stream. You know, hideout the corpses dropped. Do you know if this is true? It is true. I did it in my most recent video, which might not be live yet, but will be soon as a demonstration. Okay. Okay. So that's way too much fire. It's still too much fire, but not enough. I can't give up this fucking ring. So I think what I have to do for resistances, yeah, I can alt roll my own clusters, which I'm going to do. I think I might try and solve some resistance problems on my jewels, right? Because I have so many jewel sockets available to me. Like there's a jewel socket there. There's a jewel socket there. There'll be two. There's two in the end here. There's one here. I'm going to respec those. There's one there. Like I'm surrounded in jewels. Right? And that could make things a lot easier for resistances. Because I really want to put that one on. So let's see. This has got... pity I can't craft chance to avoid on here. Chance to avoid elements is here. I can put chance to avoid on as an implicit. I don't think I can get ailment immune. I don't think I can get ailment immune without a prefix or... I have some boots cooking I just couldn't finish. Should I leave those boots for someone else then? Because the one part of this I don't use is the +2 minions, and I think that would be better off getting used by someone else. So what if I do this for now? I should be able to craft fire res instead of dex on that. Not fire res, cold res instead of dex on that. and then just exist. Unless I can get better gloves. Might be able to get better gloves since I'm not using that one modifier. Alright, let's start with the jewels for now. Now, here was the big question for me. Do we think one of these might be better than having a notable? Where can I buy that shirt? I have no idea. This one got brought to me. Do you like it? Do you like it? It's covered in colorful balloons. It's completely covered in colorful balloons. What Specter are you trying out? Oh, I'll show you. Hang on. These guys right here. They're called the Dark Marionettes. And what they do is they respawn themselves after they die. Methinks existence is pain. Yup. Yup. That does work. Yeah, I'm level 88 already. It's just a straight auto bomber build. I'm just like running around. I just run around. That's it. Minion path of building already. Nope.
When I'm ready and not before.
Okay. Joey Numbers or possibly someone else will definitely be getting these boots soon. Not right this second, but I'm pretty sure they're not gonna. I'm pretty sure it's not gonna stay with me. I'm pretty sure. We're just gonna
get your magic flame characters ready.
Mid Jim, thank you for the prime. Okay, here's the thing. I could just go. No. Okay, what do we got right now? This is actually quite good. Jewel is shit. This is trash and doesn't even work. This is good, but I want extra links. Okay, so I have to roll one of the mediums and a large. Time to roll a medium and a large. Let's start with the large. Now this was the interesting question. I rolled it like this. Do I just use it? Because I already rolled it like that. It's got chaos, res, and life, and no notable, and 25% increased effect. But this is the only good notable. Now, it's nice that it's got 20% damage instead of 10. But the chance to ignite doesn't matter. It's just the damage with hits. And this is already... I mean, you can't roll 35% on it. I think I just use a a cluster like that. What's up?
Is the green in that?
Hang on, I'm being asked if the green in this shirt is getting disappeared by the green screen or not. It is. It is getting disappeared by the green screen. There's like holes in my shirt.
That's quite cute.
It's fine. It looks fine on the camera there because there's not that much screen.
Yeah.
But if we had a lot of this screen, it would be a problem.
Right, so I won't get you the phone.
No. It is. It is. There is no green. There is green without the green screen. All the bits that are black actually are green. Yeah. No. Not a lot of green. This is fine.
That's fine.
Yeah.
When I'm ready and not before.
Yeah. At some point. I'm killing a triple win, goes to tier 16. It's gonna do it 4 fuse and 2 turns. I don't get this league mechanic. It's pretty frustrating. It's amazing. This league mechanic is amazing. I love this league mechanic. I don't know. I don't sympathize. This is in my top 3 leagues of all time at this point. Now that's very nice, but not as nice as this one is. But let's see what we can do with these two. So this one's interesting to me. They do become 15% life, my own life, and chaos res nodes. Is that going to be better than something like this? So that's... Hulking is 25. Fortunately, I have to have hulking. Not hulking, I have to have life from death. Just slam a node on there. Extra straps will cause you to take extra nodes too. I shouldn't need to slam a node on there. The only node I would want is the Rise and Pillage. Any other node would be worse than a travel. So I need life from death. It's a mandatory part. Hulking corpses is really good because it's got 25% life. But if you roll 25% increase, they get 15% life, but on every node. And you can also just get like a lot of stats from it. Which is probably good. But hulking is still better. And most importantly, life from death is mandatory. Life from death is actually mandatory. So I want to roll this one into a better life from death cluster. Hopefully without running out of alts. You know what? I'm not, well... So I've got that one to fall back on. So let's keep that one as my life from death cluster. And we'll roll on this one, which also has life from death, but isn't good enough. Eh. Oh, damn it. I've got like no regals. I'm actually going to have to be a little pickier. They have like 0 regals. There's life from death and chaos res. Huge. Hit something. Actually, I mean, I wish he hit life, but I think that's all right. Now this one's got Dread March and Hulking, which is nice. But let's do some quick math here. We've got 12% life, 10% life, 25% life. So it's like 50. These are 15 each. 30, 45. This is just so much more life. It's actually just more life. And I get a bunch of chaos res and a bunch of my own life. What a weird cluster setup. Look at my weird cluster setup. I intentionally don't have notables. I've got the one mandatory notable. What is going on? That's so weird. Okay. Unfortunately, I need some fucking cold res. I definitely need some cold res somewhere. For now. Harvest craft, cold to fire. Fire to cold even. I could fire to cold these boots. That would do the trick. To get me running for now. Fire to cold's like super cheap, right? Whatever the Specter name is. It's on PoEDB and they do not start with very much life. Like at all. All right. If I fire to cold these, I can just go for now. I think. Like I'm pretty much ready. God, I wish I could put this on though. All that. That's not happening. That is not happening. Not right now, anyway. Hang on. I don't need to swap nothing. I need someone else to craft on this chest. Because otherwise it's going to get real annoying and I'm going to have to find all my corpses and I risk losing them. I don't need the decks here. So if I could just make that cold and lightning. YouTube screen. Why, hello. Could anyone with access to that just throw any cold and lightning craft on there? That'll get me going for now. It's already gone. Thank you. So I can put these 3 there for playing with more. Okay. I have a problem, they're not dying fast enough. Are you talking about like these dark marionettes, the things that I'm like actively playing with right now? Yep. So there's 2 options. You can use either one or both. One is Malagaro's Lens, minus 50 all resistance. I put that with Necromantic Aegis. The second thing is there's a jewel which name I forget, which we do not own a single one of yet in the league. But if we did, I'd be using it. That makes minions take increased damage. Changes the notable within a radius to minions take increased damage. You can put it here. And then it'll hit this one. And then you can take this for 3 points, which will be 2 life travel nodes. And then this notable will be changed as well. And then they'll take 40% increased damage, which will be huge. But we don't have that. So I actively want that jewel, but we do not have one yet. So Fortress Covenant, is it? Yeah. The reason I actively want that is because I think I can use it instead of the shield rather than as well as, and then I can have a shield back on my own character. And that could be very, very strong. Like getting my own shield back would be really, really good for defenses, basically. Oh, you can't run Purity of Elements. A Space Cat, thank you for becoming a YouTube member. You cannot run Purity of Elements. That's gonna give them all a bunch of resistances. So the way we're killing them is we're dealing 40% of their maximum life as fire damage per second. The more fire resistance you give them, the slower it will be. What kind of auto bomber is this? It is a raised Specter auto bomber. Raised Specter auto bomber. Minion instability dark marionettes. Yup. Okay. For now, I'm still putting one more shit marionette in. I don't want to use my good ones yet. There are very few of them. So we'll just put on one more of these because I have access to one more Specter now. Before we put the corpse on the ground, get rid of bone offering. Super important. Do not accidentally bone offering your corpse off the ground. I used the ultimate Specter with that X will respawn at the end of the duration if they die and can be refreshed. Yes, except as soon as you change zones, they'll leave. They won't exist. The alt quality one is great until you leave the zone and find that you need to find new corpses every single zone you run. And it's awkward as fuck. Okay. 6 minions. Take that off. Put my bone offering back in again. I now have 6 of them. When did they start dying at 50% health instead of 0? As soon as I took minion instability. Minions explode when reduced to low life, which low life is 50%. The sound is nice. The sound was actually really annoying until I turned the volume way the fuck down, and now it's like this nice rhythmic thump in the background as long as it's quiet. If it's loud, it's really annoying. Just gotta turn them combat settings down and have it be some nice background rhythmic thumping. It's great. How can this be devil worshipper, right? Phantasm links when they kill something. There are no non-Specter minions at all. See, I like the sound after 3 days of it. I don't mind it now that it's quiet. I'm deleting them instead of respawning them. I don't even think it's a bug. It wasn't designed for this at all. You're just not supposed to use that Specter with this.
Everything dies.
Trying to make something similar to last thing, couldn't get the loop. There is no loop. There's nothing to get here. There's nothing to screw up. These specters automatically resummon themselves. That's what they do.
When I'm ready and not before.
This is such a relaxing thing to play.
Does it sting to have gotten so close last time?
Okay. Okay, Sass Master. Let's fucking go. I got an extra Specter today. What are you gonna do to me? What are you gonna do to me? Oh no, players have less area of effect. Don't do that. How horrendous.
The sun is setting on your success. Ruin arrives suddenly. Ruin surrounds you.
Mainly catered towards Necro can be done with a Guardian. I mean, this could be done with anything. But the biggest thing about Necro is it's got one node that gives 20% more minion life.
Really?
And that's,
Nobody ever.
there's no way to replace that more multiplier. There's no other way to get that back. So I feel like Necro's probably the right play. But you could do it as a Guardian. You could do it as anything.
A single touch may spell your ruin.
I need more mana.
You'd go Elementalist if you could Flesh and Flame the life node. I think you'd stay Necromancer and Flesh and Flame the Elementalist node. You can't take the node at the back from Elementalist, because this one makes them immune to elemental damage, and now you can't kill them yourself. So we can't use that anyway. We also can't apply shocks or chills in any meaningful fashion because we don't have any damage for ourselves at all. That's all minion damage, so these will do nothing. We also don't gain any area of effect from Heart of Destruction. We could expose stronger, and we could use Aegis, but that's kind of it. 1, 2, 3. Those are the only three that would even be.
Get your magic find characters ready.
No, these don't affect the minions. These do not affect minions. These three only affect you, not minions. SFV, thank you very much to Prime. That being said, this is fantastic and where all of our defense comes from. This is a whole bunch of minion damage and minion movement speed that we need. This is a whole bunch of physical mitigation, recovery, a trigger, and 20% more life. And then this is 30% AoE, 10% more damage, and 10% reduced damage taken. So Necromancer has everything we want except one node, this one. So you are still a Necro, you forbidden Liege of the Primordial. Like, this is full of useful shit. And then that. It's even potentially possible that you might thread here in a private league, because I think Yeah, one thread would hit commander, your minion instability node, and your life node all at the same time. So instead of pathing over here to get that, or pathing over here to get that, you would get the one extra golem, your minion instability, and your life node all from a thread just here. Then you use the horde golem. So it starts with 3. You've got 4 from here, and then you've got 5 from the forbidden flesh zone. And now you've got 5 golems that you stick in a pair of +2 4-links with minion life, feeding frenzy, and infernal legion. So they're aggressive as fuck. And then you have 5 specters still, which is the amount I just had up until now. And the specters still stay in the 6th link. And when it's and then that's great. It's fantastic. When you use the meteor golem or the exploding ice golem, that's the whole point of them. I honestly, like, that, as cool as that sounds, if you use a stone golem, they've got more health. And if you use the stone golem of horde, you get 3 of them at base, and they just have more health. And we're just using the minion instability part of it. And then you drop the helmet in that instance. Yes, I can't do that because we're not going to have forbidden flesh and flames, but in that instance you drop the helmet, get a 21 specter, and you end up with the +1 specter chest. You have 5 specters, which is what I've been running with up until right now, and then also 5 golems that also kill themselves, that also automatically resurrect, right? It would be Liege of the Primordial would be your thing. What the fuck? I'm sorry, do we have one side of the Liege of the Primordial in the private league? Wait, what the fuck? Sorry? Yo, I gotta get set up as a... I gotta get set up on that Hex Blast miner to go farm Ubers all day. I need to fuck this nonsense. I need to finish this build, make the content on it, and hand it off, and then go Uber farming. That's actually insane. It's actually insane. I can't believe we've got one of the sides. We're never going to get the matching pair. But the fact that we've even got one is insane.
Your potential remains unrealized.
Okay, whoops. Rip. And then look at my X, I feel like I could be doing more damage. Granted, it cleared pretty quick. Before you worry too much about feeling like you should be doing more damage, go ahead and run the next 3 maps without ever visiting underground. And then tell me whether your damage actually feels fine or not.
Witnessing a good kill is the
I need more
time to
mana.
up the stakes. Take this vitality boon.
Because I was thinking that for a while. I was like, man, my damage is shit. What's going on? And then I ran a few maps without going downstairs and was like, oh, never mind. I actually annihilate the fuck out of everything. And inhabiting these bosses is absolutely dangerous.
When I'm ready and not before.
Now, I'm not saying you shouldn't inhabit stuff. You absolutely should. I'm just saying all builds feel like they're not doing enough damage. And the reason for that is downstairs. Well, you go into the downstairs and it is rough. All the monsters that are on the gear are just insane. Then go downstairs and scale the map. Yeah, I don't hate that. If you're doing something like Mesa or something where you can like rush the boss, if you can kill the boss first and then go downstairs, easy. Easy. There's super squishy without the cloak and no physical mitigation. Yeah, the cloak is like mandatory if you want to live. Get all your charm slots? Nah, I have to kill the king. I have to kill the king still to get my last charm slot. These self-resing specters, they most certainly are. Sweet Jesus.
The fights must never end. Time to up the stakes. The void protects its children. Grip of the infant battle for the ages with exotic rewards to match.
Oh, we got some rolls. What are people rolling on? It's not that. Ah, that makes sense.
When I'm ready and not before.
Defiance of Destiny is only 60 chaos in trade. What the fuck? That thing's OP. Why would that be? That's like, that amulet is like as strong as a mage blood. I know it's not as rare as a mage blood, but it's as strong as a mage blood. — 7% fire is the lowest we can get without the shield tech. No. What? Hang on. Do they? How much res do they start with? Hang on. Let me look real quick.
Get your magic find characters ready.
What a matrix. Thank you very much. Aussie gifted sub. Plus 30 from the gem. Yeah, I guess. How do popcorn builds like this keep resummoning themselves? In this instance, it's the Specter itself. Where are you? Reforms after being killed. That's its thing. It just that's just what this Specter does. It's basically made for this. Yeah. If anyone does find the king for the league mechanic, I would love to jump in and grab my last charm slot. You know, basically, I'm like 100% sure it was made for this, right? No one puts this in. No one puts in auto resummoning specters and doesn't think to themselves, someone's going to use this with minion instability. Like, there's no, this wasn't an accident. It just can't have been an accident. Like,
When I'm ready and not
how could it
before.
possibly happen by accident?
I spent every...
I'll help you, scary lady.
You're done, Ashling.
Back to the silence. I take it.
When should I switch to the stricter filter and private league? Basically when you're doing red maps. Also, everybody should be like making their own stricter filters. I can't make them any stricter than this because like a majority of the league is using my filter, and that just doesn't work in a private league. We need people to turn stuff on and off of their own accord. Otherwise I'm controlling 100% of everything that shows all the time, and that's not okay. So people want stricter filters, and they should by now, but I can't be the one to do that in a private league. You have to do your own filters from there. Found him 7 times already. Only spawns in Team 14 maps.
Get your magic find characters ready.
That's too much reading. Too much reading and not a video. Dust sticks. Thank you very much for the
Balor,
8
what
months
do you call a
resub.
paper airplane that can't fly? Stationary.
Stationary. Yo. Okay. Buffering. Whoa, the hype train looks different. Does that hype train notification look different to anyone? Yep, okay. This might be the day when all the new emotes for the hype train start. I know it was happening. I know it was happening in December. I forgot the exact date. What's the bet it's today? What's the bet it's today?
Had you been a little earlier, you would...
They're keeping a close eye on you.
I shall die 1,000 times, if needed.
When was the last time the hype emote got changed? Like 6 months ago nearly?
I'm no traitor.
Possibly
Death
longer?
is simply the way of... Death holds no terror from a true servant.
You're mine. I knew we could see eye to eye.
Salah.
Oh shit. That is indeed a pair of gloves that we just made. $92 elemental, 20 chaos, and life, and flat cold, with room for a prefix. some 5k subs or something. Jesus Christ. 5k subs. The fuck? In a day. Of his actual strategy, it does in the comments. Like it's like a.
I might have died, but
It's not just the tweet
can I let
itself. You have to read through the thread.
I need a ship back home someday. I guess we should talk.
Face value works on chill. Also stuff like in I
Just
don't
do
actually
it.
know what
The
it
weak deserve death.
works on.
I've seen your.
To be honest.
Never even suspect, boss.
I know it works on some stuff and not on other stuff, but I don't know what.
For the train, Balor, I tried to date a tennis player before, but love meant nothing to them.
Life is so brittle.
Oh my god, love meant nothing. Oh, that took me a second. I didn't get it. I was confused.
It might not be so simple next time.
That took me a sec. I'm so confused on your specters. So I actually have 6 specters. Those specters are in a constant state of killing themselves and resurrecting. First time tuning in live and looking for a good while. Thank you, appreciate it a lot. Nice. If I take out Infernal Legion here, you'll see all 6 of them respawn. Yep, nice. So we actually have 6 specters, but since we're intentionally murdering them, they very quickly like offset themselves because of my medium cluster jewel. So there's usually only 3 or 4, sometimes 5, sometimes 2 up at once, but they are all in existence. They're all in play. They're all either burning to death or already dead and waiting to be recovered. Right? That's so there are 6. Can I respec this yet? No. Damn it. Poison SOS have Pale and Perfect Warrior at the moment. Yo, the new one that adds, the new one people found out add that flat chaos to everything, not just to themselves. It was in Discord today. That one, put that one on your Poison SOS build. And if you're not poison, use it anyway because it's anger, it's flat fire and flat chaos, so it's both. So put that bitch on. I do not remember what it's called, but put that bitch on. Wait, it adds damage to skeletons, and SRS are skeletons somehow. Okay. I don't know how SRS are skeletons, but apparently they are. Somebody's gonna take those gloves for sure. SRS aren't skeletons, are they? Someone tested it and apparently they are skeletons and constructs. They are both. Hello. All right. I need a jewel with minion life and my own life. How can I get one of them? Am I going to be crafting it? Let's look on trade. Let's see if any exist. I might be making my own. Oh, turf is offline. Has a fractured. Minions have 11% increased life jewel. I want that. Sir Scott-a-lot has a jewel as well that will work, but is also offline. There's a jewel here that I could use for now. Saving you a fractured ghastly jewel. What's the fracture? It turns out they don't have to be ghastly jewels. Because I'm not after like flat damage and shit. Minion percent life is on regular jewels and ghastly jewels. I can use either one. Like that'll do for now. You just get flat life with ghastly jewels or percent life with regular jewels. Either way is fine. The best set will be Pale Sephiroth, Chaos Skelly Guy, and potentially Onslaught and Cull. There's so many. There's so many. Best is such a strong word. There's so many. Yo, that one's huge. I would also love that. Thank you. I'll grab that. I will roll that into something useful. Thank you. Is it a prefix or a suffix? It's a suffix. Fantastic. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. Hello. Boom. Okay. Ta-da. Muscular shattering cannot be used with minion instability. I don't think I would have tried that anyway, but why not?
I need more mana.
This will be a pleasing battle. Time to up the stakes. Resist the assault. Flashy.
It was in the league chat in Discord. RPG linked it. Is in the Discord. I forget its name already. For the Fortress Covenant Jewel, holy crap, they die so quickly. Yeah, they might even die too quickly. But the idea is with the Fortress Covenant, I get my shield back. That's the idea. It actually seems to work. I assumed it was a meme. No, this is a good build. Look at me go. Soon past the building? Probably. I'll probably have a video out tomorrow. I'll probably have a video out tomorrow. Yeah, everything's a meme until it becomes the meta thing to do. Replica Dragon raised the price from 6 to 13. Don't worry about it. It's not an important part of the build at all.
When I'm ready and not before.
It's probably not even the best amulet to be wearing, to be honest. It's just what we have in a private league. Specter, 2 from a wand, 1 from a shield, an amulet with +1 all. And then you get better stats. Specifically minion movement speed. The more minion movement speed you can get in a build like this, the smoother it is going to be. And you only need to reach 25 on the Specter itself. And in a trade league, I wouldn't be using this shield, I don't think. I think I would be using the Covenant Jewel that I can't get. Can you change the damage type of the explosion? No. There is a 5% explosion as fizz, fire, and lightning, I think. And then a 33% of life explosion as fire from minion instability. Both of those things happen, but there's no way to change them. And then there's also the burning ground for 20% of their life as fire per second. What kind of shield would you be using in a softcore trade environment? Honestly, I'd be using a minion shield with minion life rolled on it and life on block from being like shaper influenced. And I'd get a ton of defenses out of that and a bit more minion life.
I need more mana.
The void protects its children. I will never tire of this.
Basically, we would just gain full life on block,
When I'm ready.
which is fantastic. Obviously, you'd probably want to go for like +1 level of minions. Alright, you can see we've been on Poisonous Arrest. There's an easy way to get a third Specter. The third Specter can just come from anoint. You can just anoint the Specter on. The fourth Specter comes from getting a level 25 raised Specter, which needs you to have +2 socketed minions, which is a delve mod. Alright, you've been seeing me breeze through all these maps, but what happens if we come down here and infest the shit out of everything? Unnecessary is dragging around against visible ring. Not needed at all. Literally unimportant.
Keep the Morrigan.
You're gonna have to take it off. I mean, in a trade league, I wouldn't even be wearing it. Like, I actually wouldn't be wearing it in a trade league. Have you not read the Guardian's Time of Need Ascendancy? Sure. I have. Why would that be important? Is there a line on there that says more minion damage than or more minion life that I didn't notice?
At least try to hold my attention. Time to up the stakes. The void protects its children. Shadow, rise and fight.
Doesn't put in more hit base.
Tight tethers.
Okay, that whole question is wrong, but attack speed is great, is the answer. But the whole question is wrong. Is poison more hit based like ignite? Or do more hit based damage matter? Ignite is not hit based. It's ignite based. It also doesn't care about attack speed. Poison is the opposite of that. It does care about attack speed, but it's also not hit based either. It's still dot based, but it does care about attack speed. I'm a rebel just for kicks now. Based on the size of the hit for ignite. Ignite's not actually based on the size of the hit either. Confusingly enough. Yeah, your actual hit damage doesn't matter for Ignite. How do you decide between Guardian or Necro, say for a pure Specter build, not this one? If you're trying Poison, you go Necro 10 out of 10 times. If you're Elemental, you go Guardian 10 out of 10 times.
When I'm ready and not
Convert to any elemental build, any minion build that applies to. If you're poison, go Necromancer. If you're elemental, go Guardian. If you're physical, go Necromancer as well. The dot of the ignite is scaled from the base fire damage of the hit. Okay, but that's not... It's not though. It's not though. It's not though. I mean... No, hang on. Hang on. What you read, Shaz, was correct. How you understood it was incorrect. So Ignite is based off 90% of the base damage of the hit that the skill does on the skill gem, not based on the damage of the hit when it hits a mob. So Ignite starts, your Ignite calculation and your spell calculation start from the same base damage of the gem, where your Ignite starts from 90% of that base damage and your attack starts from 100. But it's got nothing to do with how much you actually hit the mob for. We now scale those two things separately, often together if you do something like increase fire damage. But if you get 10% increased fire damage, both of those go up. If you get fire damage over time multi, this goes up. If you get flat damage, that applies to the base of the skill, so they both go up, right? If you get crit chance, only the hit goes up, right? It's not actually based on the hit of the skill. It is based on the... its initial calculation starts, like its base number, starts from 90% of the hit damage of that skill, but it's not actually based on how much you hit a mob for. The hit damage you do doesn't matter. Confusing wording, but important distinction. Itself, it does sound like that, but that's not how it works. Is there a path of building for this or a guide available? Nope. My profile is public and you can look at what I'm doing, but for now there is no guide yet. There is a video explaining how everything works on my YouTube. But I'm still experimenting and playing with things, so... If this was the case, deadly ailments would brick ignite, which it doesn't. True. Any mandatory uniques?
One loss is nothing to be ashamed of.
But the shield and this belt are very, very helpful. The belt's worth like 10C and the shield's worth like 1C. This helmet's pretty good too. It's also worth 1 chaos.
Victory requires a keen eye. The wind conspires with the flames.
Would you use it to convert from the poison SRS? Yes. And would any of that equipment be useful? No, not really.
Faith and intellect burn alike.
What's a trade amulet for this? Just a +1? There is no +2. I'd be after a +1 with minion speed as well. The more minion speed I can get my goddamn hands on, the better. Very complicated / important question for you. The new increased effect of Wither Charm does not work with minions. That only affects your wither that you do yourself. It will not affect your minions' wither. Sorry.
Contamination moves swiftly on the wind. Your doom is dark and roiling.
Do you understand and listen now? If this ain't love, then how do we get out?
The sun is setting on your success. No rest for the wicked. The tide of death is rapid.
I need more mana.
Whew. What's the single target like on this? Decent so far. I don't really want those. I'll just take that. Until I'm freeze immune somehow.
The expected
Can't really.
choice.
Actually, just ailment immune as a whole is becoming a problem. You need 6 perfects or 1. I would like everybody running this build to have at least 2 perfects. But if I was in a trade league, I see no reason why I wouldn't run 6 perfects. Really the only advantage of perfect over the normal one is that it applies scorch, but I see no reason why I wouldn't run 6 of them or 7 of them, but you're going to want at least 2. What you don't want is imperfect ones. Imperfect ones are trash. They don't have their own explosion. They're missing a big chunk of damage. So at least 2 of the ones that apply expose,
and not before.
or scorch rather, the level does not matter. Specter, I saw a way, but it's still very experimental. There is no proper way. You can dodge it, but Cardia actually found another Specter that's in Path of Building already that has the same amount of health that we can use as like a temporary stand-in until it gets added. It's called the Risen Val Fanatic.
My intermittent rage only knows time to
Whoops,
up the
my bad.
stakes. Grasp your mortality time.
That thing has the same amount of life. And then on top of that, it will not have in Path of Building the extra 15% explosion that it has. But at least we can use that for like rough ideas of what's good and what's bad.
Amount of my might.
Know how to run this.
Grasp your mortality tightly. My collection grows. And I smile.
Next 5% of life is fizz, lightning, fire, and plus exposure. Yep. Well, not expose. It's not expose. It's scorch. Just like expose, but a little different. Yeah, now I have to create a new character. It's so good. Hey guys. Hey guys. I'm not using any of the perfect Specters yet. Not a single one. What you're seeing here is just the basic pictures. I do not have a single perfect Specter on, and 3 of them are the imperfect ones that don't even have their own explosions. It gets so much better.
When I'm ready, and not before.
I honestly, this is so good. What I want to do right now is give away my Hex Blast Miner and forget it existed and just play this. The thing is, what I really wanted to do is make Ubers. Do Ubers, and I don't know if I can scale this to Uber DPS or not. It'll be able to do everything else in all of the regular bosses, but I do not know if it will be able to do Ubers.
I need more mana.
not leave me unsatisfied. Time to up the stakes. Mortal flesh is so fallible. A motor. Only one leaves. With me.
Is it only marionettes in this? Yep. Only marionettes. And in order to switch, I want all of my specters before I switch into the really good ones. Your visual name will be Serious Sam Specters. I'm worried that not enough people will get the joke. Although people did seem to love it. Maybe a lot more people knew Serious Sam than I thought. Explain the joke. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. It's not worth traveling up to Death Attunement. I mean, it's worth having Death Attunement. I've just got it anointed though. It's just Death Attunement's in such an awkward spot to get to
have gotten so close
that
last time.
it's probably just better to anoint it and not travel
When
there.
I'm ready and not before.
A wall rises between you and victory.
SRS is counted as skeletons, turns out. Yep. I'm somehow related to, can I get it out of my head? No, not at all. How many specters do you have now? 6. As soon as I manage to get a 21 specter, I'll have 7. That's why the king early. Did you get it? I have not gotten the king yet, no. But I do want it.
Your arteries constrict.
Someone just whispered me? Yoink. It might be too late. I missed that entirely. But I will come to you. I think I can just do it even on lag.
The vapors are inescapable. A hateful grip will steal your breath. Ruin arrives suddenly.
A divine!
Ruin surrounds you.
I was going to end there because it's getting a bit dicey, but now I got to go for the divine. Yeah, fuck your Varlorbs. I want my divine. Double it, I dare ya. Hey! I take back everything mean I said about you, Trial Master. Good boy.
When I'm ready and not.
They have Vix Ultimatum rewards too? I don't know, but I got 2 divines just then. And they will go straight into Pineapple's inventory because I don't need them for shit.
Let the darkness. A slither of what my home feels like. Be grateful you existed. Or it was the Wild One's power is mine.
Jesus.
Why do you hate us for wanting to exist?
Whew. Why do you hate them for wanting to exist? Thank you. What the fuck is that build with returning projectiles? That looked like Venom Guy with an MTX on. Not Venom Guy, sorry. Yeah, Venom Guy, right? Wait, Venom Guy? Yeah. With the Celestial MTX. That's what it looked like. They look the same. They look similar. All right, now I got to find the charm NPC again and get my last charm.
When I'm ready and not before.
For way the fuck more block chance. Sure. Oh, wait, isn't this the boss again? Did I just find my own fucking boss? Oh my god, it hurts, it hurts, it hurts. Why am I but? Why was I getting hurt? Wait. What was hurting me? I was too busy looking at the portals. Found your own boss and I found your farm. Well, help. I can't carry. I was gonna get people into the boss. Oh, The dude with the death aura. I didn't even see him. Oh, fucking piece of shit. I didn't even see him. Bum bum ba da bum bum ba da ba da bum bum. Let me in. Let me in. Load. There he is.
The wildwood. Tread softly.
Quest complete. Jump over here real quick. Take those. Thank you. I'll take another 27% effect of my offering. Cheers, bud. Also, thank you.
Hail, Godslayer.
Reason to get charged duration to build a foreign specter into it. There's no reason to get charged duration for minimums. They can't fall off. Like they actually can't fall off.
When I'm ready and not before.
Alright, chance to block spells is 75. Chance to block attacks is 53 now. With no block nodes on the tree and also no fucking shield on. Chaos Dot Multi do anything to poison? Yeah, it affects it. Your Chaos Dot Multi doesn't do anything to minion poison, but it does to yours.
I need more mana.
Witnessing a good kill is the time to up the stakes. Struggle or strangle. Struggle or strangle. Twin terrors. On to the next fight.
Just upgrade is surrender perfect dungeon thrones. The Kingmaker's the riskiest part of it. I'd do that last. Kingmaker's like for when you're ready to waste some money on superfluous upgrades that you don't need. Perfect Kingmaker's the most important if you need it to reach poison cap. Otherwise, get your shield. Is this just charge moto calling from Torchlight? Yep. Pretty much.
8 rounds was respectable.
Oh.
An unstoppable
When I'm
time.
ready and not before.
arrive suddenly.
Perfect darkness will let me swap in void manipulation. Then you're asking yourself, do you need more damage right now or do you need more defense right now? And that's a question for you. What do you want?
A single touch may spell your ruin.
Surrender versus Aegis, personal choice, tanky in different ways. Surrender is more noob friendly. Aegis is a lot cheaper. It's literally like one respec point to change between the two, so get the cheap one first. If you don't like it, save up for the surrender to change.
Ruin arrives suddenly. Ruin reaches for you from afar.
I need more mana.
Everywhere your gaze falls, there shall be only ruin. Relentless assault. Be torn to shreds. You play the game well, Challenger.
Pop that.
Enjoy the fruits of your luck and your skill. We shall meet again.
Whew. This is actually huge. I fucking love this build, man. Ooh. How do you work out your percent chance to poison in Darkness and Thrones? Exclamation mark SRS. There's a FAQ there. That FAQ will show you how to check your poison chance in Path of Building. That's the best way. Do it that way. Load your character into POB, find out what your poison chance is that way. You gonna make a guide for this? I'm gonna try it later. Fuck yeah, I am. We're also playing. This is my PoE Ninja. We want to see the version I came up with. Ooh, someone else is playing with the same thing. Let's see what you got. Okay. As much as I love the brass dome, I want +1 Specter personally. Oh, that's how you got the +1 Specter. Okay, so we miss Feeding Frenzy. Oh, Corrupted. Oh, I'm good with that. Discipline, interesting. Why Discipline? I love the armor. I also love the Jinx Juju. Fantastic. Eldritch Battery Mom. Okay. Oh, double block. I see. I like that. So that's how you're combusting. I don't hate that. I think that you don't have quite enough focus on minion movement speed. I think it'll feel really good if you make yourself 2 rings with movement speed. Otherwise, I love all of that. I want this so bad. Is it there? It's not there. I don't know where you put it. I want this so bad. You put it here? Oh, yep. I can see that. Yep. Yep. I don't mind that. I don't hate those mediums. I think you would benefit from large. I think you'd benefit a lot from a large into mediums, because you get more mediums. Yeah, not the normal minion way where we want 12s. We only want an 8 with no keystone. Yep, that's exactly what I'm running. Obviously, if I was in a trade league, I'd roll a better one than this, right? Like a 35% life chaos would be better. Voices would be perfect, but I'm also running all my mediums as 6-pointers. And I think this is the right medium, obviously a better version of it. But we do need one of those. But I think this is also the right medium. But we need 1 life from death.
When I'm ready.
Needs a strong word. But I'm sure, having played it, I'm sure you've tried it without the life from death and it feels awkward, right? Because they all like run out and die together. And then there's like 1 second of nothing. And then they all run out and die together. And then there's 1 second of nothing. And it's just too awkward. I do like it though, that's pretty good. Hope convocation helped to create a rhythm. I was really hoping this shield would be enough, but that nearby allies recover 1% when you die doesn't do anything. It doesn't trigger. It doesn't heal me and it doesn't heal the minions. Lens is a trap. Lens is really, really good early until I can get that Fortress Covenant jewel. This is how I can make them explode quickly, but I'm in a private league, so I currently don't have one of those jewels. But I think the jewel replaces that shield, basically. They just weren't dying quick enough without it. So without that jewel, this shield does the trick, but it's definitely like the early thing. Like chuck the shield on, give them necrotic aegis, boom, it works. Get the jewel to replace that shield and get your own shield back. Is the burning ground effect supported by gems? No. Also, this is insane, by the way. The burning ground from this is, I think, better than an abyssal belt. What the fuck is that? Darkness is better though. Easy ignite, shock, and bleed avoidance. So I think you can get easy avoidance from boots and a shield for full ailment immunity.
When I'm ready and not before.
I mean, you can get like 24% increased life, but this is 20% of their life as fire per second. I don't know. I feel like for clear, I don't want to give up this belt. There's a chance that I like get a darkness enthralled to change into for like uber bosses or something.
Hello there.
But the clear I think is way better to have this belt on. How soon into a new character could you start leveling with this setup? Brand new league? Not at all. It would be awkward to start, but like leveling an alt, whatever level the Wrathlord is, plus the +1 Specter off the tree, one base, one off the tree, and the 2 from the helmet. You've got 4 of them already. You can start from there. It's been amazing, really exciting to do something with low investment. I'm just wondering, how do I know if my SRS are poisoning the mobs, and how can I scale more damage? Exclamation mark SRS? No, that might not be a command on YouTube. I don't know if I made exclamation mark SRS a YouTube command. I may have to link you the document. There's a big FAQ doc that answers like all the questions that you could have. It'll be very useful. I don't remember if I made it a YouTube command or not. If I didn't, I will link it to you. There we go. That would help. Oops. What the fuck is this? Yo, that's a sweet belt. 40% flask charges gained, life and energy shield with some flask duration. And a 13% suppress. Can you craft +1 Specter? The +1 maximum number of Specter mod only exists as a dropped chest from Delve.
Time to up the stakes. Grasp your mortality tightly. Temporal tears. I will never tire of this.
Any chance you can run some Maven stones for me? That's a good question. I have no idea. I mean, certainly I could probably do it on the Hex Blaster. The chest drops with those other mods? No, it just drops. There's a chest that drops guaranteed with +1 Specter. The rest of this was crafted by our league crafter. She like split it and did some cool shit to make it into a good chest. But it's just a randomly rolled rare that has +1 maximum number of specters on it. So I don't understand. No, it's not like a influence base of any kind. It's just a mod that can only drop in Dell from minion node chests. First, do switch together with another chest. You can't smush them together. It's not like an influence mod. You can't use an awakener orb or anything. They're actually like surprisingly difficult to craft. Well, originally I was thinking about traveling down here to get some endurance charges, and then 2, some life and armor and max res. But now I'm not as sure. Just as long as I get a picture of a recombinator. Yeah. Sitting in the moonlight. New poison SRS guy, got the switch made beside the sword and the belt. Found cute girl. Reason, thanks. Nice. You should get the sword. The sword should be your #1 priority. But nice. Oh, have the sword, belt, and jewels. Right. Cool. Cool. Regen, nice. Honestly, I'm so fucking tempted to take this. SRS not getting in a... Oh, no, it absolutely does. It comes after... I mean, it's a priority depends on its price. It is essentially 30% more damage. It's the same damage up as getting your 6th link instead of your 5th link. Right? But it's hard to tell you where the priority is because some leagues it's like 2 div and some leagues it's like 14 div. And so you get it when you can. Oh, stuck in a jellyfish in it. A fucking jellyfish. Look at it.
When I'm ready and not before.
Low hard top roll. Why, hello. How you doing? The Specter's loud as fuck. Yeah, that's why I've turned all my combat sounds way down. But they still scare other people when I show up in their hideout. They're like, somebody earlier was like, I showed up in your hideout and immediately started spamming my life pot out of just like fear of the danger.
Entertain me. Feel death's pull. Twin terrors.
Ow.
Life is so brittle. Give yourself to the void.
Wasted time. Get your head out of the sky. Oh my. Oh, I wish I could synthesize a picture breakdown. Oh, why?
Feel your life drain away. A dazzling display of survival. How long will I be kept waiting?
Am I asking too much? Shooting Averath for Burning Ground? Nah. I haven't upgraded any of my pantheons. I never do. Honestly, it's a... I don't even know if I've turned on any of my pantheons. Oh, I have. Okay. Like, I probably should be. I probably should be. But I ain't. Pantheons are so annoying. I just... like half the time I just don't even bother to do them. Pretty sure I've got some juice. Yeah. More juice in guild. Okay, well, it's time to get my passive points with this build because it works. Should I do this? Or should I wait until I've got the 21 Specter and I put on the real Specters? The like high level ones. Does the Guardian SRS animate Guardian of the same gear of the Poison SRS one? No, because you don't need the double costs. The build looks better than Poison SRS. I mean, it's no, mate. I mean, it's more automated, but like, it's very different.
When I'm ready.
All right, influenced maze. Let's go.
One of my captors felt no emotion. He did not hesitate to inflict pain.
Let's not do that though.
Feels intense, unstoppable agony.
Everything dies.
Can you be victorious twice in a row?
Probably.
Relentless assault.
Serious Sam Specters.
Ruin arrives suddenly.
I don't know. It probably works for Sanctum, I imagine.
Be torn to shreds. To shreds.
Oh, I got hit by a ruin thing.
Bloodthirsty princes surround you, hungry for the throne. Miasma spreads.
So the thing that I'm thinking right now is, why did they make it so that none of the mobs drop loot? Like, what's that for?
Your thoughts crackle with pain. Be not ashamed
whoops,
of
damn
your
it.
meager record.
I don't even think Chris is the person running Ruthless. Like, that's not a thing. Like, he's not even the person making Ruthless. I don't understand that, like, thing. Like, it's actually just not even him. Like... Oh, whoops. Places no Specters I should choose? No, I do not. Do you need another regular Dark Marionette? No, I only need perfects now. Though, do buy them, because other people will need them. Like, do pick them up.
When I'm ready and not before.
Don't know what they say, keep you up at night. Don't need all of them to be perfect. I mean, you don't need all of them to be perfect. I want all of them to be perfect though. I have been telling people you want to have at least 2 perfects. I think 2 is fine. Like, as a minimum. The imperfects are very fine to level with, but you don't want imperfects. You want regulars and at least 2 perfect ones.
I already know the winner. Time to up the stakes.
I need more
Trim
mana.
terrors.
Set your wings, my little butterfly.
Time bends to my will.
Up at nights. This is so fucking easy. Holy shit.
Violence awaits.
That's just a joke. Because no one's done that. It's already done. It's live now. It's part of that video. Rise also has a video out with it. Did you mention stay the fuck away from PvP? No, actually, I did not.
Now, she cannot escape her true face.
Reflection Specters die. If they die in a map, you need to buy another one. They're gone forever. Unless they're marionettes, in which case they're just alive again. Lol.
When I'm ready and not before.
Okay, here's my problem. Everybody in my league weigh in. Here's my problem. The original plan was to hunt down Uber bosses. That's why I made the Hex Blast Miner, right? Someone needed to kill Ubers. But now I'm really thinking I just want to give the Hex Blast Miner away and continue to play this one. But I'm not sure whether this scales to Uber DPS or not. I'm positive I can do all the invites and all of the regular bosses. Very sure that I'll be able to do that. Do not know whether I make it to Uber viability or not.
I need more mana.
True, actually, okay, so when I get to the 21 Specter and finish the little like re-gear we're halfway through, we'll try and do regular bosses. That'll tell me how quickly and how easily it's going to be able to scale up. And then I'll either be abandoning this build or abandoning Hex Blast. One of them gets given away and the other one I'll keep playing. I'll decide when we get there. By how many buttons you have on the bar, right? Which for me is 2 movement skills and a Convocate that I use occasionally. And a curse, but eventually that should be a that should be an Arcanist brand to cast my curse, but you know.
Grasp your mortality tightly. Struggle or strangle.
It's so much damage.
Ferocious survivalism.
So do you have any Ickers? That is the one currency I will never be collecting because I'm doing Maven invites. But I might have a few spare. I'll have a look. You get some. You get some, so surely I'll have something. It's all inside of me. It's all inside of me. It's all inside of me. It's all inside of my head. Nope. 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 Damn. Whatever. It's like 70 more damage. They fixed the new Specter gem. What do you think is wrong with the new Specter gem? Do you just want the new Specter gem to work with these? Because I do too, but I don't think it should. I think it's working exactly how it should work right now. At least the way it's like written. I would love it if it worked anyway, but I don't think it's meant to. Yes, I had some Ickers. Here we go. Oh, and a conflict. Dumping them in guild. Yeah, the Solarwick version of this gem, it works, except as soon as you change zone, you lose all the Specters. So you need new corpses every single map and every single time you die, which is not ideal. I would love it if those Specters, if that gem worked with this build, but it's like technically viable, but not really, right? Like you have to bring new corpses to every zone, every death, everything. They're like 40C a corpse. Like that's not like, does it technically work? Absolutely. Is it something anyone's going to do? Fuck no. What do you, that's no.
One of my captors refused redemption. He did not see value in a new life. Now.
Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, how can I put them on?
When I'm ready
I love
and
them.
not
We're
before.
going to encounter some resistance problems as soon as I put them on. But I love them. I
need
know
more
the
mana.
trick. I know how I get those on. I need to get my shield back. I need to get that jewel. I need to massacre up some jewels.
You hunt well.
If I can get my goddamn shield back on, we can probably do ailment immunity through that shield. We can fix some more resistance problems. Everything becomes a lot easier if I don't have to use this shield. They do have fire, so I think I just lose chaos for right now when I put those on. So I can probably just put them on anyway. But the bigger problem is I've got to take this off as well to put on one of your other rings.
Do not worry, little beast. We are friends now.
But I need to get a shield slot.
Off you go, little beast.
That's the big one. I need to get my shield slot back, I think.
Win back your pride, challenger.
Looking at that too. So we'd only be after... We don't even have to have +1 level. +1 level would be really nice, but so would minion damage and so would minion life. But not minion resistance. Minion resistance would be bad.
Lightning lurks within you. Your arteries constrict. Rare is a breath of living air.
I mean, that's technically a 650 DPS weapon. With life tap and life gain on hit. The problem is it's half Ellie, half Fizz, and we can't craft on it. And we can't socket it without a bajillion valves, so it's worthless. Guys, just make them not corrupted or lucky.
You shall suffer your own
and not
bile.
before.
The vapors are inescapable. Your doom is dark and roiling.
How much life do you expect to have roughly, and will they go with the body swap or sacrifice? I have absolutely no idea how much life they have.
Relentless assault.
And technically they'll work with body swap or sacrifice, but like, I don't know why I would ever do that. I have no damage scaling of my own to make body swap do any damage.
Be torn to shreds.
Okay, nice ring, buddy.
The blood-soaked ground turns against you. An arrow falls, and I know where. Thus, the vagaries of chance.
Yeah, nice ring.
You there, local, come here.
The first ones look upon this capture with pride, exile. You hunt well.
They fought with such ferocity to protect the tree which held their nest. Now the woods burn, and smoke billows through the air, and their flapping wings
There
only
are
draw
no
the
more
flames
worthy
closer.
beasts nearby.
The fire is coming, no
Einar
more,
will go.
and it will consume us all.
Yep.
This will be a most
Everything just happened to start as I joined the stream.
I'm ready.
Yes.
Not ready.
Looks like it just finished like a minute ago. It's in the corner here. Every 30 minutes there's an ad break. And there's like a little countdown timer for it and everything.
Feel death's pull. Take this vitality boon.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the center.
Entertaining with the game. The victor
I
will
need
receive
more
a
mana.
gift.
Not gonna lie, I hate these side ads. What's a side ad? Does it shrink the windows? Wait, shouldn't those be the ones people like? I thought for sure those were going to be the ones people like. Because it doesn't like interrupt the content. I would have thought that would be the ones that people are like, yeah, ads like that, they just don't fuck with me. They're way less intrusive. Right? Let's do it. I wonder if I should change that Specter command to the new Specters that are here for this league only.
True self can be seen by all.
I have to figure out what the names of them all are. Oh, what I'm using is Dark Marionettes. I usually have the stream that I'm watching when I watch streams as an active window, but not on my main monitor. So I can usually glance to a side monitor and see what's going on, but it's never like in my face. I'm playing PoE, but it's usually the active window on a side monitor. I think that's how most people do it. I think that's the most common, is it's like an active window but on a side monitor.
When I'm ready and not before.
I'm used to being a one monitor player, so if you just back out. Wait, one monitor? Ugh. Ugh. I've got 4 and I feel like it's not enough. I want like 6 screens, I think. I want like so many more. I have 4 and it is absolutely not enough.
Find the struggle for supremacy. Time to up the stakes. Be healed and fight on. Time bends to my will. Grip of the infinite.
Let's see. I'm actually currently on 2 and half the time is still even behind the game.
Of the infinite.
Tweet trans.
Struggle or struggle.
Where is the dude? Oh, it's up here.
Time bends to my will. Tight tethers. Grip of the infinite. Be healed and fight on! Grip of the infinite. Tight tethers. Temporal tears.
Huge.
When I'm ready and not before.
Struggle or strangle.
You're able to start these vectors right from the start. I mean, if you're leveling an alt, yeah. You need the +1 Specter on the tree. And you need the Wrath Lord. And then to be the level that you can put Specters on. And Minion instability. So you can start it in like Act 3 and just start running through zones having auto blowing up Specters. You'll start with 4. That's fine. Well, hello. Hi, Captain. How you doing? You guys like actively watch on the second monitor? No one actively watches the stream all the time. No one. I'm convinced most people have it on the second monitor just as like a... Like they glance over at it when things are interesting that are happening that they want to do, or whenever I make big loud noises.
Prove your last victory was not mere chance.
Good second monitor content. Yeah, but that's just where streamers go when they're game streamers, right? Watch them in a meeting or just logging in, but usually in the background, yeah. Extra storage just for this league or permanent? Just for this league. Sag.
Show me mortality. Grasp your mortality tightly.
Yeah, I don't know how much damage I'm doing right now, but the answer is enough.
A veil of safety and security. Tight tethers. Time to up the stakes. Grasp your mortality tightly. An invitation to a true display of ferocious survivalism.
How much does this build cost? Looks fun. It's fucking free. You do not need this. This is just, we have this in the private league.
When I'm ready and not before.
I don't know. Without the amulet, less than a divine head to toe. Like,
A wall arises between you and victory.
I don't know, man. It's fucking cheap. To be honest, you're gonna spend more in bodies than you're gonna spend on gear. The bodies are like 40 each.
Miasma spreads. Your arteries constrict.
Does Emily expect this work as a recycle of transcendence? Nope. It does not. They disappear every zone.
Contamination moves swiftly on the wind.
Did you see how Ziggy's using these dudes? No? What's Ziggy doing? Using them for a free aura? Huge.
Your doom
I love
is
it.
dark and roiling.
Yeah, just Guardian blessing them, sure.
The tide of death is rapid. Death's cold grip is inescapable. Hate begets hate.
Doubling 20 chaos orbs. Man, I was gonna stop here, but I guess I'll risk it.
Of the winter of the world returns.
I'll take those. Thanks. Bye.
As disappointing as it is.
Didn't double.
When I'm ready and not before.
Can you use a Guardian's blessing and a divine blessing at the same time, or are they separate? I don't know Specter's work. Matter Specter level? Specter level does matter. No, one blessing only? Okay.
I need more mana.
Corpse level do you want? The corpse level doesn't matter, only the Specter level matters. Not a bad 6 thing. Double elbow. Hey, look, can you link yours? I do not have the money to buy more boxes. I don't get the ring gem thing. I just don't get it. I'm not allowed to have that. The one, the only, Billy Flynn. Bam, 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 bam. Rings don't need a thing. That's what I'm here for.
Nine rounds, yet victory was still out of reach.
Okay. Sure.
Mortality seeks you in kind.
It wasn't though. I just completed because you had good rewards. Honestly.
No rest for the wicked. Your arteries constrict.
He's calling you a coward? He is calling me a coward, isn't he? Fucking rude, to be honest.
The tide of death is rapid.
He's just not the same without smart loot. Oh yeah. I'm still hopeful that that gets addressed.
Miasma spreads.
And make it just a little bit more rewarding, please. Nice. In interviews that smart loot is fully dead? No, surely not. That's like one of the best things they've ever done.
That much more spice.
Like the whole game needs smart loot.
I need more mana.
The vapors are inescapable.
For the style, by the way. Thank you. Me too.
The bane of mystics and scholars. A hateful grip will steal your breath.
Yo, doubling a divine orb.
Your thoughts crackle with pain.
Oh, it hurts. Stupid ring. Get out of here. Get out of here, ring. No, get out of here, ring. Fuck that ring.
You play the game well, challenger.
Cool.
Enjoy the fruits of your luck. And
Okay, a divine orb, but maybe.
We shall meet again.
A divine orb of maybe, but also risk a divine orb to do it. I'm here for that. That's fine. Repair this build with the new body swap. There's no reason to do that. The body swap is your own damage, your own ignite. I have no damage scaling. This is a minion build. All my damage scaling is minion damage. The body swap thing is the same as Specter's, but it's probably should be like an elementalist. And it's got different damage scaling, ignite, damage over time, multi, that sort of thing. They both use the same Specter, but they're very different builds. But wouldn't it be ideal for you to never have 4 Specters? Maximum Specters, I mean, they're not dying fast enough. My maximum Specter is 6. And you never hit it? I shouldn't. That assessment was right. If I hit my maximum Specters, it means they are definitely not dying fast enough. If I wait in Grace, you saw it hit 6 for a second while I was in Grace there.
I need this a veil of safety and security. Tight tethers. Be healed and fight on.
How do you like the art section these days? I have zero problem with it.
Protects its children. Time to up the stakes.
I have zero problem with it.
Grip of the
I don't see it as a negative at all.
satisfactory.
Not really sure why everybody's so upset about it. Do you okay if Twitch allowed porn? Honestly, I probably wouldn't even care, but that is not what this is. It's not the same. Look at that shirt, by the way. Thank you. It's a new shirt. It does need its own category. I do think that things that become a little bit less like more like not safe for work need their own category, but it's not like Twitch is a children's site anyway. Like, it really isn't. Kids shouldn't be here regardless. This is already an adult space. Oh, but it's okay, but in group play, the mechanic is definitely broken. The mechanic is amazing to me. I quite love it. I have no idea how it is in group play. Seems so fun. I shall be hunting these specters. It's so good. It's so good. The longer we make it through today, the more confident I am that I'm just giving away that Hex Blast build. I've even got the shield ready for it. We need someone who's capable of doing Ubers. Oh. But it could be this build. I honestly could be doing Ubers on this build. Like, I really don't think it's a stretch. Like, the more I'm playing it, the more I'm seeing the damage and the tank I'm able to get. I think I could be doing this. Can we just send Blakey in? I assume if he thought he could be doing Ubers already, he'd already be doing Ubers. He is neither doing a billion DPS nor an immortal character though. He's quite tanky, but not like any of the Pathfinder or Juggernaut shenanigan type of tanky. He's just very tanky.
I do so enjoy a good murder. Take this vitality boon. A veil of safety and security.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Take this vitality boon. Tight tethers. The void protects its children.
Make me feel
Time to up the stakes. Be healed and fight on.
Honestly, I don't think that it's out of the question that I can just do bosses on this character once I'm into the like proper gear, which we're literally making right now. Like, this is doing so well. It's got block cap, it's got spell block cap, it's got regen, it's automated. I can spend all of my time focusing on mechanics and zero time focusing on doing damage, and do maximum DPS all the time. Maximum passive DPS all the time with zero focus on attacking the boss at all. Literally zero focus on boss damage, and you do all of it. Maximum damage all the time. That's insane. That's insane. Give me tips to spawning delirium? Spec into it? Path of building when? Probably tomorrow. I'm still figuring stuff out. Here's the thing. The original plan was to go back to Hex Blast mines. So I was sitting on this. Ildris, do you want this? Like, I don't want to lose it. These are very rare. We need to keep track of where this goes. It will be very, very useful. But like, as long as we're keeping track of where this goes, somebody could be using it right now.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Ta-da. We do indeed have a dissolution of flesh to go with it. I don't have that. It's on trade last time I saw. Someone's got a dissolution right now.
I need more mana.
None on trade. Did you check offline and without a price requirement in case they've screwed it up? There is a dissolution somewhere. Like guaranteed there's a dissolution somewhere. I don't know where, but someone's got one. Yo. I have no idea what you're talking about. Bum bada bum bum bada bum bum. His account got hacked. Like Twitch account or PoE account? Oh, that's fine. Well, I mean, not fine, but like that's something we can manage, right? that's less of a problem. I'm pretty sure his mage blood is gone. Even if they can't give it back, whatever. He can get another one. So could I. Like we could start fresh in a trade league right now and have a mage blood in 3 or 4 days. It's fine. How much you spent on this build? Private league, there is no currency exchange. I couldn't even guess. But I think I could recreate this on trade for like a divine or 2.
When I'm ready and not before.
At my current level of power.
Can you be victorious twice in a row?
What does the DPS feel like? If I had to guess, I'd put it at about 6.
Relentless assault.
Right now, in my current gear, I'd put it at about 6 mil. That being said, it does feel significantly better than that to play because that's fully automated 100% uptime, permanent damage that never stops, even when I'm dodging or doing anything.
Lightning gives little warning. Be torn to shreds.
I don't know if the new Specters for Poison SRS. I mean, I made a video going over them, but we found more and more Specters since then. I think I just need to change the command. I don't know what else to do. Every day something new is found out. Every day something new is found out.
The vapors are inescapable.
Making a new video feels just like it's just going to be changed again tomorrow. No question, is it tough to gear your build? No, it's super easy. Super easy. This is just an extra Specter. It's from Delve. That's maybe a bit harder, but not necessary. This was not necessary. We just have it in the private league. The important thing is to try and get your Specters to level 25, which mine aren't yet. But a +1 all, +1, a +1 here, plus you could do, there's so many different things. I need full time. I need time.
Your doom is dark and royal.
Here's the thing. If you need a full guide to follow, I'm not ready for you yet. I'm sorry. Prepare, but it'll come soon. I'll be working on it.
The expected choice.
A new tech to raise a new corpse. In terms of raise one, you get a random Specter. I'm not sure what you're talking about.
And not before.
Challenger.
I don't even have raised Specter on my bar. I'm not using the alt quality Specter. This is just marionettes res themselves. That's just what they do. The very next day. I'm gonna raise one of the new perfect warlord, etc.'s. He gives me a wolf of generic wonder. Do you have spell echo in your raised Spectre? What happened to my game? Oh, I'm still here. I didn't die somehow. God damn, that ignite is huge though. I nearly died to it.
Twin terrors.
Am I no?
A mote of my might.
I have other theories, other builds, Blakey. Like, I think everybody's doing Stormbrand wrong, but I don't have time to do that as well.
Stalk and hunt.
Everybody's doing Stormbrand with Call of the Brotherhoods. Nah, I don't think they should bother. I think that's a waste of time. I'm pretty sure it's wrong.
Mortal flesh is so fallible. This madness has its delights.
They're using Stormbrand and the Heat Shiver with Call of the Brotherhood. I think you use Stormbrand on its own with no Call of the Brotherhoods, and use a replica Heat Shiver to get a bunch of cold added on top of that, and then you get your ring sockets back, which are an absolute fuck ton of damage. If we do it that way, I think it can be done that mixed with the way Captain Lance is doing things. I think we're looking at like 15 mil or something for Stormbrand done that way. I think it could do everything. Bossing, maps, be way tankier, etc. I don't have time to test that as well. I'm doing this one right now. Made Reaper Trio for a bit with marionettes. It was fun. I ran into the issue with a skeleton. Ah, yeah. There's a shield in chat. What? What is that? Wait. Wait, with some RMR? With some RMR? Oh my god. And the life on block. And minion life. Holy shit. Yo, what the fuck? There's some Koreans cooking up what you described. Well, that's the way I think it should be done. I don't have time to play that as well. I need 3 of me to test out every build idea I've got. Wait, I've got 150 of me. I can come up with path of buildings and just start sending them out to people. Wait. Wait. Hang on, hold up. Hang on, hold the phone. Wait, why am I not farming all 150 of you for content right now? Is that okay? Am I allowed to do that? Can I come up with plans and path of buildings for skills, give them to other people, and then when they're really good and they're in their 90s, steal the build for 2 days, power level it, make content on the build, have content, and give it back? Hold on. Hold on. Can I farm 150 of you to make my builds at the same time so that I can just keep pumping content? Wait. Hold on. Hold on. Our build guides now. It's not just our loot. This is our build guides. This is our YouTube channel. I'm keeping all the profit though. Sorry. Yo. Okay. Okay. I need that jewel. I can't use this until I've got the jewel. I want to put it on. Rip Dread? No, Dread's still getting half of all the YouTube money. That was the deal. That is disgusting. Okay. I need to get out of this shield so I can put that shield on. Okay, how do I get out of that shield? To get out of that shield, I need one of those Covenant jewels. They're Cobalt jewels? They're corruption only Cobalt jewels. I should double check that before I start varling all my jewels. It is Cobalt, right? I'm pretty sure it's Cobalt. You correct? Okay. Time to varl every jewel. Time to varl every Cobalt jewel in the whole league. Unless it's like rolled really, really well. Don't like corrupt over really well rolled jewels. Like that one. Eh. Boom, 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 boom. Damn it. I got 2 brute force jewels. Nothing from me. Yeah, fuck it. We'll throw that one as well. Boop. Rip. Alright. I didn't get one. One or two of those turned into decent jewels. Okay. What do we need? Corrupted Cobalt Jewels for the... I think it's called Fortress Covenant? It's the one that makes minions take increased damage. Operation Val Cobalt Jewels. Oh, that's actually insane. Okay, let's see. These ones I can put on right now. Need more cobalt jewels? Need more cobalt jewels. I can put those on right now, can't I? So not quite that one. Not quite that jewel. Okay, so that's got the res. It does put me down a little on the chaos, but I'm still in positive 28 without flasks, so that's still comfortable. How much does this give me? 30, 47% chance to avoid. I'm gonna need more chance to avoid ailments somehow. I can get more on a shield. We can't really get any on a chest though. I can probably squeeze some of each individual ailment onto jewels. I think. I can't have any on the shield because the shield's done. How am I going to get ailment avoidance? What jewel are we going through? Fortress Covenant, I think it's called. Still aren't using perfect minions? Correct. I'm still not using perfect minions. I will be soon though. Storm Shroud is... I could do a chance to avoid shock. In fact, with just this and one jewel, I could use that to become ailment immune. That's possible. That's possible, but we need to have the thing first. Better get lucky. You want to talk about getting lucky? Look at the one forbidden jewel we have. If we ever get the pair to that, I'm just playing this build for the rest of the league. Unfortunately, we need the pair before it matters. So good luck with that. Shotgun for all elements. Yeah, that's Storm Shroud. That's the one we're talking about. Just don't know how to do it. Okay, so if I get rid of this and I get rid of this, corruption again? No, that one's drop only and quite rare. We just have to get lucky if we want that one. Let's see if I want to keep that, which I do. Shield Dominions. Right now, I'm giving my Shield Dominions. Yes. The corrupted Cobalt Jewel we're looking for gets rid of this. Makes it so I don't have to give my Shield Dominions anymore. And when I do that, I can put on this shield, which will get me recovery, 40% minion life, and like 90 life. Put it at 40, no dice. Rip. So we do need everyone in the league to corrupt all their Cobalt Jewels, but that'll get me into a real shield. What is the craft for a void ailment prefix or set? No, because I need that. Okay. I don't know how we finish that. I can finish a void freeze. It's just a jewel. That's fine. Yeah, I'll be able to get some shit moving. All right, so let's see. I've got an empower here that I might have to stop leveling. The amulet on this build is 10 to 15 div. I've said like 100 times this amulet is not even an important part of the build. It's just something we had in the private league, so I'm using it. It is not is absolutely not needed, and potentially not even the amulet I would wear on an infinite budget. It's just what I'm wearing right now. It's even in the pinned note that the amulet is not needed. Yep. It is. You're just getting to the point where you just take it off to stop asking the question. Because we're in a private league, I'm a little bit stuck on easier ways to get my raised Specter to 25. So I can't really take it off. A corrupted Specter gem for level 21 gets me to 25. And that's the only method I have right now to get to 25, which is the important part. And the only thing this is contributing to in a meaningful manner is getting me to level 25.
Godslayer, good day.
When I'm ready.
But it's pretty easy to get to 25 in other manners. So tap and shield charge. So I want 1 green, 1 blue. Just by the +2 boots. +2 boots are socketed only. For the 4th gem, do you think life or meat shield is better for the guardian blessing ones? Meat shield. Meat shield is much more survivability than life is. Over pure ES base not in use, almost certainly in the 6th link tab. I'd be shocked if there wasn't. Color me shocked. There was one there. Okay.
You encountered the envoy?
Got my eye on you.
I'm currently running Tempest. Cyclone thoughts? Sure. Go for it. Okay, so to do this, I want those 3 with life tap. So 1 green, 1 blue. 1 green, 1 blue, 2 red. Bastard.
Hail Godslayer.
Tap. Hashtag flammability. Is Wave of Conviction the only way to put exposure on? Is there a better way? Cold exposure, worthless. Hydrosphere. Enemies have cold and lightning exposure. Yeah, we don't have access to megalomaniacs. Okay. How do I make sure that this is always fire and not sometimes lightning? I'm nowhere near Avatar of Fire. I can't take that. Just added fire? That makes it 50% fire and 25% lightning. Right? Pity added fire doesn't like add flat, it only converts, but that'll still be 50% fire, 25% lightning, so that should be fine. I keep it level 1 so it'll never reflect me. We should be fine. So this would need to be 3 blues. Become a 3rd blue, please. Ah, the classic Minion problem. You want all your bases to be armor. You want all your sockets to be blue. I've had this problem before. Many times. All bases armor, all sockets blue. There we go. And then red. Good job. Gives me a 3 link, which at this point we're just gonna do molten shell, classroom damage taken, and an unlinked vitality. Which means I want 3 fucking reds on my shield. But like everything else is linked, I can't move shit. I mean, I can move Convocate, but then I just need another red here. Yeah, okay, we'll just bench it again. It's fine. When you do serious, please mark it for me. There's a few bosses.
When I'm ready and
a few,
before.
I already marked in the middle of doing a few bosses that I was gonna message you about and be like, you want to like pick up just a few of those guardians that we did? I marked just somewhere in the middle of doing all of the guardians, I was just chain running a bunch of Guardian maps. It might be worth just grabbing like 1 or 2 of those. Third red socket, please. Third red, please. What are your stat requirements? Pretty fucking low. This should actually be easy. In theory. All right, bud. I'm gonna need you to all the way relax. Just fucking... You're actually not even like you're like a 59 stat requirement. You're just being stubborn at this point. Like your stat requirement is actually low. You actually don't have the right to do this to me. All right, there we go. Ta-da! They're pretty good. They can go on the market. I don't have room to level this Empower anymore. I don't need an Empower for my build, but someone should be leveling an Empower. Honestly, when I flip my Specters, I could put it back in if no one else takes it. I'll not flip them when I val them all. No, I'm just delving. Somebody getting a lot of XP should be using it. I'll be getting a lot of XP. I can put it back on as soon as I val my set of Specters that I'm running. It's fine. God damn, damage and move speed. Nice.
When I'm ready and not before.
Okay. So we don't level up Wave of Conviction. We do level up Molten Shell, Added Fire, and Life Tap.
I need more mana.
Okay. I'm gonna need to craft minus mana cost. I think. How much does the curse cost? 48 mana. How much does the wave cost? 10 mana. Okay. Oh, how much does the molten shell cost? Also 20. It might be Penance Brand. Some people were complaining about Penance Brand, thinking that something wasn't working the way it was supposed to, and all of them end up changing back to Stormbrand. I don't know the details though. I just know they tried to use Penance Brand, and in theory it should have been good, and it didn't behave the way they were expecting. But I don't know what the details are, so...
One shall murder the other. Time to up the stakes. Feel death's pull.
Pay with your blood.
On to the next fight.
alt penny spam was doing Uber Eater in about 25 seconds. I'm sorry. Were you doing Uber Eaters?
One shall murder the other.
Were you doing Uber bosses already?
Straggle or strangle.
Weight of law!
Yet, what the fuck?
Your sentence.
Yield and fight on.
I am the law!
Grip of the infinite. A veil of safety and security.
No red guy, because balls on two people sucks. That's actually fair.
Take this vitality boon.
Did you read it 2 days ago? I missed that entirely.
Tight tethers.
We can be immortals. Immortal. Yes, not for long, for long. Wonder how it does at Legion. Probably not great, right? Yeah, not what I'd call like fantastic for Legion. The old quality one jumps like Stormbrand. I am. Level 4. Okay, I want to stop that caster damage taken there. Yo, Relicash! Relicash. Huge.
I need more mana.
How much is convocation and quality of life for this respawn rate? It's nothing. It's barely even needed. I'm not even sure whether it deserves to have a socket in my build, to be honest. The cast when damage taken Molten Shell is just not proccing because of the bone armor. There's no point in having a cast when damage taken Molten Shell. Doesn't actually do anything I care about. Bone armor is just always on left click. Same thing, all guard skills share a cooldown. Necromancer already has its own guard skill. So when it procs, it just costs me a lot of mana and doesn't really do anything because it's just bone armor's already a 2200 shield. This is giving me a 3000 shield when it procs, but it stops me from using bone armor anyway. So I think it's no use in having that. Why we're not using SRS along with Specters? I can't use any non-Specter minions. What about an offering? Already got it. But we lose it all, sister, I will help you out. Is there another cast for damage taken I would help? that would help. I think maybe no, but that's okay because I'm going to have room for more auras pretty soon. I might even end up running pet blood. Automate the curse. The curse is in the Arcanist brand along with the wave of conviction so that we get exposure now as well.
The job never ends.
When I'm ready and not before.
Godslayer.
The sister will help you out. Nice. I only want 8s for this build though. Backwards to what you would normally expect. I wish cast when damage taken Immortal Call still worked. That's the huge one. We don't want body swap. It's not going to deal any damage for us. Castaneris taking Immortal Call used to do it. It doesn't. You can't trigger shouts anymore. Wolfia said it double pops them. Sort of, but minion instability also double pops them. So, and those double pops don't stack, so it's just, you just be manually swapping with something that was already going to explode. It's not something we want to do. I could use the covered in ash shout just to cover bosses in ash. Baby. Yeah, there it is. Covers enemy in ash. But yeah, that's my issue with it, right? Is like I could put it on, but it's a button. I'd have to press that button. Like this isn't really a button. It's just on left click, right? These are two movement abilities. I don't count them either. because I always have a shield charge or whirling blades and a dash. It's just part of everything, right? We're using an Arcanist brand to get our curse and wave up so that we can do curses and exposure in one button. We've automated the offering in our trigger wand. Convocation, I'm not even sure I need at all. I don't think it does. I don't think it's doing anything important. I can probably remove that. We've got no fucking buttons in this build. Like, and everything's covered. And I love it. It doesn't need to survive. It doesn't need to get nerfed next league. These corpses are league specific to this league right now. Like there's no need to nerf it. It's gone next league whether you like it or not,
I'm ready,
basically.
not before.
Okay, that's better. That makes my shield charge free. That probably means I don't need... Does that mean I don't need life tap here? Arcanist brand costs 25 mana. It triggers Wave of Conviction, which costs 0. It triggers the curse, which would cost... Oh wait, no, that's... Oh, mana cost for Frost Blink is still 15. Okay, so you don't need to be there. Which also means Vitality could come down here. I've still got a whole fucking 3-link. I've still got a whole 3-link and the only thing using my mana at all is Frost Blink, which should be replaced with Flame Dash at level 1, so it costs nothing.
Ew, go.
So I also can't reflect myself. It now has a 1 mana cost. That's fine. So the only thing that costs me any mana is my Arcanist brand. And I still do have 100 mana available. And it's going to Wave of Conviction, which is free. And then Flammability Curse, which does cost 40 mana. But that's the only mana cost in the build. I think I'm okay with that. I think I'm on board. I still got a 3-link to play with. Why do my zombies think there's something to attack over here? Are they trying to get into the map? What's going on? Why do my specters think there's a mob over there to kill? They're trying to get in the map. What's going on? No offering. Offering's automatic. It's in my wand. It's also mixed with Desecrate and Life Tap. Cursor? No? Oh, they're just aiming wherever I cast last. Right. Right.
When I'm ready and not before.
Right, so when I walk, they're hovering around me.
Hail.
But when I cast somewhere, they go for a jog and they go attack over there. I've already got 4.5k life too. I might be able to squeeze in some. Okay. I wonder how bad that tastes when I see your face. No jewels? What, like that jewel that's there, or that jewel that's there, or that jewel that's there, or these clusters? How much else do they have now? I have no idea. Can I respec any of this shit yet? Oh! Oh! Wait, can I? What about this one? Okay, not that one. Not that one yet. Ah, I still need the resistances. Damn it. I have to keep this for now. I have to keep that for now. But I want to get rid of that and this. Such a dex problem. Such a dex problem, man. Probably don't need that anymore either. Yeah, it's fine. You can convert some. Not really. Not in my current setup. I have plans on how to get rid of that. It's just, we're just not there yet. That's all. Okay, well, we should start by just getting that. It's nearly 1,000 extra armor. 16,000 armor now. Which is still not enough, but that's fine. I need that to be like 22 or something. But we're working on that. Alright. I need to make a coffee. We got an ad starting in a minute anyway. I'm gonna go make a coffee real quick. I'll be back in a second. At least these specters stay on beat. They could do a Minion Explode audio MTX. I'd buy that. Could it be Bex just saying pop? Pop, 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 pop. I don't think we could do that. You definitely could.
When I'm ready and
With
not
permission.
Life is short. Deal with it.
What do you got? Nope. Nope. Bye.
I doubt you'll make it to 7 rounds again.
Okay, bud. Be like if you want.
Assault.
Oh, you're right. You're actually right. I will not make it to 7 rounds again. In fact, I'm not even going to finish that one. You were right.
Your
Turns out I've got
remains
zero interest in
unrealized.
standing in the fucking circle. Bye. Fuck that. A stone ring is such ass. Yeah, whenever it rolls stone ring, you just leave. I mean, unless you want to just skip all ultimatums forever, because meh. But if you're doing ultimatums just because you like them, which is the reason I'm doing them, you still skip the stone circle once. Level 55, I just realized I haven't done that, but I'm doing so much damage. What are you leveling? Scourge of Menace? Oh, but you could have more flask charges for your Quicksilver.
Tight tethers. Temporal tears.
With your death, this nightmare may finally end.
I find the struggle for supremacy revealed and fight on.
I'm better. I'm not the only hunter.
Stalk and hunt. Life is so brittle.
This is so fucking relaxing, man.
We're just dreams.
Are these dark marionettes? They most certainly are. They most certainly are. Best lazy build ever? It kinda is, though. Decent damage. Feels like 5 or 6 mil right now. Certainly has room to go a lot higher. Couldn't tell you what it actually is. Path of Building doesn't even have these specters in there. But you might think 5 or 6 mil is like comfy but a bit low. But what's really important to know is that they're just 100% uptime all the time, no matter what you do. You can spend all of your time dodging and paying attention to mechanics and moving and not getting hit. And you have 100% permanent uptime on your maximum DPS. So even though it's only 6 mil right now, and I think it'll get to 15-ish, I think, it's permanent uptime. That is correct. I'm still not using perfect ones. What's the advantage of perfect ones? They scorch.
When I'm ready and not before.
For quite a lot. Like 30% scorches. Also, 2 of the ones I have right now are imperfects that don't even have their own explosions. Your job is to pick up loot, and you can't be bothered casting spells. First of all, my job is not to pick up loot. My job is to entertain and educate. Playing the game is secondary.
I need more mana.
Witnessing a good kill is the time to up the stakes. Life is so brittle. That was satisfactory.
Proc minion instability also? Yup. We're doubling up on explosions. Their own explosion and minion instability at the same time. Only problem I've had with this build is the constant anxiety that my specters are going to disappear. I worried about that for the whole first day, and then like it never happened ever. So I just was like, oh okay, never mind then.
Sloth! I shall free. When I'm ready, and not before.
I thought myself better than you. But you and I are bound to waltz together forever.
Oh my god, click the thing. Night time to dream about you. We were dancing all night long. Does work as an ignite build? Like in theory, yes, but I don't think it's a great plan. Mostly because the explosions from these corpses are not as large as other explosions from pop things have been. But what they are is way, way more frequent. Like, look at how often they're just popping on their own. So I don't think that they really suit like an ignite. I think you're better off just being hit. Is there a path of building for this? Not yet. SRS supplement damage. Nothing can supplement damage. I can have no other minions because of the helmet. You cannot have non-Specter minions. Oh, these split into a More of Mischief build incredibly well, and they should be in every More of Mischief build immediately. Just put them with Minion Life and Feeding Frenzy or something so that they're aggressive. And then just have them in your More build.
I need more mana.
Come back, buddy. Holy shit, how fast are you? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh. More already gives minion damage aggressive. Oh, lovely. Then they just need minion life, right? I mean, you could also give them like combustion or something. Do your normal golems use combustion? How do you normally get combustion in a Maw build?
One shall murder the other. Time to up the stakes. Mortal flesh is so foul, sweet, sweet treat.
shall cast you into a pit of infinite torches.
Don't even hold my hand, I just want to hold my
Strangle. Time bends to my will.
This is a joke. This build is a joke. Everything's so fucking relaxing, man. It's just chill. The whole thing is just chill. The whole build. Want you to hold my heart. Want you to hold my heart. I might be weak, might be part of me that I'll let you keep. Well, while we're doing this, do we own breach influency things? There it is. Victory. No point in wasting more of those than I need for that though, so we'll just run one of each. Specter gives 3 auras. So many, yeah. Hand in the air like we don't care.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Page with respect to details, there is none. They're in the PoE DB. My new Specter video has a link in the description to the PoE DB page with all the new corpses. Oh, unless they're in the wiki now. They were not in there a few days ago, I swear to God. I went looking. They were not there. But apparently they are now. Fantastic. None of these amulets are on trade. That's alright. We don't want the amulet anyway. How do you stop your specters from dying? You don't. Their job is to die. They are Mr. Meesinks. Pain is... existence is pain. Their job is to die. And I keep forcing them back to the realm of the living. Did you place the amulet with? Unsure yet. Jinx Juju's a really, really, really good option. Or I might use a generic +1 all amulet with minion speed. But I actually think maybe Jinx Juju.
I need more mana.
Twin terrors. Such a rare sight to behold. There must be more.
When I'm ready,
Find
and not
them.
before.
Dream was bullying a delve boss. Not to my knowledge. I have mastery that heals. No, I do not have that mastery. Instead I have the medium cluster that heals them for 4% on death, which is slightly better than healing them for 5. I wish I could heal them for 1, but this shield is busted. It doesn't work. So is you're aiming for maybe a lot smoother with a few more. I currently have 6. I can only possibly get 7, so there's still 1 more coming. I had 5 up until just recently, but now I have 6. If I take out Infernal Legion so they stop insta dying, there they are. So there's still 1 more coming. That being said, if I was in a trade league, it would be 5. I would have 5 of them and also 5 golems. And that would be 10 mobs total. And the golems would respawn on a 4-second timer instead of a 1-second timer. But I can't do that here. Would that do much? Only 1 more space ring here that doesn't have it. And I will be getting it. Carrion or different? Stone Golem of Horde. It has the most amount of health. And I would have it in a separate 4-link with Feeding Frenzy, Minion Life. And honestly, I don't know what oh, Infernal Legion. That's the 4th one. Yeah. But you have to Forbidden Flesh the Golem resummon automatic duel. So you would be stuck with only 5 Specters with their 1-second cooldown, but you would also have 5 Golems, but they have a 4-second cooldown. So you would be using both of those. It would give you significantly more single target damage. That's for sure. And then we go top item is spinach. Spinach is fucking fantastic.
When I'm ready and not before.
I think that's good. Love spinach. Whoa. Excuse me. My bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm coming back.
Long day.
Relax. It's fine. I'm coming. I'm sorry. I was like, Jesus, don't fail. Still a little bit squishy. But we're working on it. Bum, dum, dum, bum. Bum, bum, dum, bum. Another charm slot for offering effect already? Yes. I have all of them in. I am spell block capped, but not attack block capped currently. But I would be if I was wearing a shield and not giving it to my minions, which is the plan soon. I will also get the block on the heal on block recovery when I make that change. But for that we need a covenant jewel, which we get from corrupting cobalt jewels. But we mass corrupted cobalt jewels as a league earlier and didn't hit one, so for now I can't do that. Ah, cycling damage reduction. Of course. So skitterbots, you can't summon skitterbots. They count as other minions. I think that I found myself a leader. Using the shield instead of the minion healing over the tree. Negative res. No, it's negative res so they die faster. That nearby allies recover node is bugged. It doesn't work at all. It does nothing. I was hoping it would also replace this, but instead I've had to keep this. Going for a rare life unblock shield? Yeah, just a rare life unblock shield with minion life and my own life. That's the plan.
When I'm ready and not before.
Dissect it, smear it across the field, and fight on.
Oh no, my minions are standing in the flame. Oh no, whatever will I do? They just die quicker and do more damage. Fuck you. Yeah, kill them quicker, I dare ya. See how that helps. Piece of shit.
A veil of safety and security. It's mine.
Gonna dream about all day. Here it is. This is the one. Boom. No, it's not the one. An MF character was all self found. I got a replicator. Now I gotta learn how to make an MF wonder. Good luck. Huge. Maybe. Oh, it's a sapphire. Not as huge. Come on, brute force. Rip. Oh. Hold. Hold. That's really good. Isn't that really good? That's pog as fuck. There are definitely Inquisitors around running both Zealotry and Hatred, doing crit cold damage. Like, that is 100% a thing.
When I'm ready, and not before.
It could be. Did you see my Discord I sent you? Do we know the life pool of these Specters? We do. It's on PoEDB. I don't remember it off the top of my head, but it's there.
I need more mana.
The requirements are too high. I'm playing Ruthless.
Balor, why did the coach go to the bank to get a quarterback?
To get a quarterback. Okay. Sure. Sure. I'm sorry, I don't pray that way. Sorry. Imagine this, but with heal on block. You need necrotic aegis to heal when you die. No, you can't. It's bugged. It doesn't work. I've already got necrotic aegis on. It doesn't work. It doesn't give you any healing. Apparently it's been bugged for like 5 years. It's like never worked. More than 5 years, like 7 years. Was a bug report on the forum from like 7 years ago.
Such a dark glow. Temporal tears.
When I'm
It's basically just never worked.
Grip of the infinite. Mine! Mine!
You know, Val and the augmented gems are active. If you get a Val gem, it will be the Val portion of the gem will be the regular skill, and the regular version of that will still be the regular version of the skill will be the alt quality stuff. What's the heal on death needed for? Without it, all of your summons summon at the exact same time and all die in unison. And then you have 6 Specters pop up, all 6 explode, and then nothing. And then 6 pop up and 6 explode and then nothing. And it is very fucking awkward. It is very awkward. If I wanted to use 7 of these, would I need 7 perfect dark marionettes, or can they be desecrated? They can't be desecrated, so you would need 7 corpses. I think you would need a minimum of 2 perfect ones. You could have the rest of them be the regular, but not the imperfect, just the regular, and it would be okay. Obviously, the more perfect you've got, the better, but the only difference between the perfect and the regular one is the application of Scorch, which, like, you don't need every single explosion to be adding Scorch. You might want it, but you don't need it. No half measures. I mean, that's also my opinion. You could absolutely Gravebind and Legacy of Fury it if you wanted to. That would work. Absolutely. If you wanted to, certainly not what I'll be doing, but it's fine. Are you going to submit this to Build of the Week? I have never submitted anything to Build of the Week in my life. I don't even know how you submit things to Build of the Week.
When I'm ready and not before.
That's not really saying anything then, is it? That's just making a build guide, which of course I'm doing. I always do. This is rough. Oh no. That is rough. This is great. This is a very good candidate for that series though. Like, it's not necessarily OP. It's not like broken, but it's really interesting. We're up all night to get lucky. We're up all night to the sun. We're up all night to get some. All night to the fun. We're up all night to get lucky. This is enormous exploding SRS. Nope, this is popcorn Specters. It's all automatic. You cast nothing, you just run. I want to start leveling. Should I wait for a path to building? I mean, if you can just look at my character and see what I'm doing, you shouldn't need to wait for a path to building. If you want to know a little bit more details, there's already a YouTube video out going over the mechanics and what I'm doing. What does Torchlight start its leagues on Thursday of all days? I don't know, but I will be playing it for at least 3 days.
Of the infinite.
I think I'm liking PoE so much that I can't see myself staying on Torchlight for very long, even if it's really good, because PoE is great, but I will be playing it at launch. Oh, whoops. Don't kill it. I'm dead. Perfect. Perfect.
Druggle or strangle.
Perfect. It's fine. I got no offerings out of any of them, by the way. I just did all 4 of those. Witnessed, no offerings. 0 offerings. Bit rude. I've been waiting so long to be where going. Alright, 6 more. 6 more regular maps, then there's a buttload of invites to do. Let's not do stag. Let's just pick out 5 maps and hope one of them duplicates. Bum, 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 bum. Dum dum bum ba da bow. Alright, eventually these specters in my off weapon will hit level 20. Eventually. I want me a 21 Specter.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Witnessing a good kill. Time to up the stakes. A veil of safety and security. Death is such a beautiful caress across my senses.
The clusters would a 12, 25, 35. Be good. That's an interesting question. I actually have no idea how the explosions work with crit chance. I don't know if scaling minions crit makes the explosions crit. If it does, is it only their explosions? What about minion instability? Is that separate? I have no idea. Would one meat sack DPS increase the DPS of the others? No, it would significantly decrease your DPS. Meat sacks is 40% increased life. That's one of these nodes is 12% increased life. One of these nodes is 15% increased life. You'd be giving up one exploding Specter for 40% increase. It's like 3 passive nodes. What'd you level with? This? They can crit, but they have 0% base. Okay, that doesn't sound like a good idea to scale. You'd also lose the meat sack. I mean, you could have it in a separate raised Specter gem to not have it linked with blowing itself up. If 80% is fighting is rare or not, I have no idea either. Now we're getting silly. I did say it's a bad idea. I didn't say I hadn't thought about it. Like, I had thought about it. That's how you would accomplish it. Is it worth it? No.
When I'm ready, and not before.
If it was 40% more, I still am not sure. It might be worth it. If it was 40% more, that might actually be worth. Increased is very unimportant. The important part of the increase, by the way, is that it stacks. So if you were just a normal popcorn SRS build, you could have 4 meat sacks, giving you 160% minion life. Or you could just put 4 of these guys in and lol. The chess piece is sick. Yeah, it's really good. It's really, really nice.
Life is too precious to waste on you.
What base I should be looking for Arc? Not to my knowledge. Shocked that you go in this good in a private league. We didn't. It was trash. It was trash. And then fucking Pineapple Fairy got her hands on it and I guess split it and made it into something she could work with and then turned it into this. It was actually a trash chest. I don't know how that happened, to be honest. I don't understand how Pineapple makes most of the stuff she makes. It's a talent.
When I'm ready and not before.
shall murder the other. Time to up the stakes. Twin terrors. Sweet, sweet treat.
The rest of the world. This is so good. Awakened melee physical damage. Nice. The fire base to the cause ignite. They explode for 5% of their life as fire. There's also the normal pop part from the passive tree that's 33% as fire. They could ignite. Their ignite isn't worth fucking with. These are faster hitting, like I'm blowing up 4 or 5 a second, not like one giant explosion for ignite. Ooh. There's the solution now. So no, the build is ready soonish. What build? Oh, I don't even know what he's playing. All I know is he was playing with the life stacking variant
I need more mana.
of like the warlock tree. He was trying to make that work. Ildris is the smart. So we'll see if he turns that into a really good thing or not.
At least try to hold my attention. Time to up the stakes. None resist my entropy.
Die!
Grasp your mortality tightly.
Die!
This is a cannot regen map,
Life
and so I can't shield charge anymore.
Die!
I'm just gonna awkwardly stand around.
Won't be so simple next time.
Die!
Like, it's fine because these specters resummon themselves. I don't have to resummon them. It was feeling a bit trashed here prior to the rest. The rest of it pushed the damage up majorly. Kind of needed dissolution to survive though. Feels much smoother now. You might need to become immune to poison and ignite as well if you're not already. I think we have an immune to poison pair of boots sitting around. Potentially. One jeweled carrying poison. Ah, sweet. Nice. The volcanic fissure is ridiculously fun. Nice. Even look at that one. How's the explodey specters? Fantastic. Fantastic. Coming along very nicely. As the boss damage, my best estimate is between 4 and 5 mil right now, but I don't have Scorch. I'm not using the perfect ones yet, and there's plenty more damage to come. Plenty more. Also, the number sounds better than it sounds worse than it is, because it's also 100% damage uptime all the time. Like it's just always up, right? Like you dodge, you move, it doesn't matter. The damage is automatic. You can't stop it. Should be really good at Maven, especially. They'll run through the beam that stops all their recovery. They'll die even quicker. Yeah, I forget exactly, I think, but I'm not going to bother resummoning them. Basically, towards the end of today, hopefully, I don't know, whenever I get... I can weapon swap, can I? Hopefully, whenever I can get up to the maximum amount of Specters and change out of my shield, that's like my end game setup. That's when I'm going to change into the perfect ones, which I only have 6 of, so I still need 1 more. Technically, it'd be fine if I just bring 1 or 2. It would be okay, but like you want 7, right? Maybe I should just bring 2. I don't think 1 is enough. I think at least 2. I think at least 2.
When I'm ready and not before.
But you definitely don't have to have all 7. But yes, we'll definitely need all the regular ones. It look like I dig it. Nice. Start with 2 since you've been recommending it and see how it feels. Yeah. Hitting Midnight Bargain isn't affected by banner reservation on the tree. Really? Is that true? I didn't know that. That's not actually the pity, by the way. The pity is that Midnight Bargain doesn't have trigger socketed spells on it. If it did, I would figure out how to fit it into this build. But I am not going to lose my automated offering at all. Period. End of story. Not happening. If it had trigger socketed skills on it though, your reach, I would 100% have 1 on.
I need more mana.
Or I might not have it yet, but it would be part of the build plan. Like without a doubt. I don't care about these ones. Bye. Choice. Stand in the thing is trash. This build, you're gonna make a build guide on this build? Yes. I've already made 1 video explaining the mechanics and like how it all works and why I'm doing it. There'll be another video probably tomorrow with a starter build guide. I don't know if I want to call it a full build guide, but like a full explanation of everything I'm doing right now and a guide to get it to this point. But I will still be experimenting with it over the coming days. Which trinkets are you running or hoping for? Offering effect. I'm running 3 offering effects and you need all of them. Offering effect on everything.
Make this worth my time. Time to up the stakes. Show me mortality. That's 1 more for my collection.
No. No, it doesn't. It despawns them every single zone. You need new corpses every zone. That's not maintainable at all.
When I'm ready and not before.
It's a pity. I don't know if that's how it should work or if it's like a bug or not. I have no idea. It could be either. You could interpret it both ways. I have no idea. Agent, are you AU? I forget your gateway. I can probably do it if you're AU. I can probably do it if you're not AU. Let me give it a go. Fucking automatic. But what am I gonna do? Not fucking DPS it? You have to come in with me though, or it won't drop any loot.
Mortal flesh is so fallible. None resist my entropy.
It's fine. Who cares about latency? All you do is wander around. Bosses just die on their own. Mobs actually just kill themselves. You just walk around in circles. Look at Twitch chat instead. Or YouTube chat.
Life is so brittle.
But YouTube chat's always pretty quiet, to be honest.
Feel your life train away. Mortal flesh is so fallible.
Oh, I should be dropping my brand, to be honest, yeah.
Time to up the stakes.
Hang on, I'll drop my brand. I was too busy just walking around.
Be healed and fight on. Mortal flesh is so fallible.
I can comfortably kill these bosses on consecrated ground without the less regen nearby mod. So the damage is high enough. On 2-man health as well. The damage is high enough. I might be underestimating what my damage is, actually.
Life is so brittle.
What's the map mods on here?
None resist my entropy.
Okay, so it's just the conk ground. Oh, and less effect a curse.
Satisfactory.
Maven's also healing them. I might be underestimating how much damage I'm doing. I'd pay good money for the building to be updated with the new Specter gems. I think you probably could do that, to be honest. Better to underestimate your damage than overestimate it. Yeah, especially when it comes to like making a YouTube video. If you tell people you've got 5 million damage, but they've really got 8 million damage, everybody's happy. If you tell people you've got 8 million damage and you've really got 5 million damage, you're in trouble and the mob will come to get you. I haven't finished leveling my GIMP version. The only thing that might go up in price when I make a video on this, the only thing, if you're in Trade League and you're like, oh, I'm really excited for this, you might want to grab a +1 Specter chest. They should be very cheap, even if you have to craft or link it later. And you might want to make sure you grab like a few corpses. I really think you only need 2 perfect corpses for the whole build, but you might want to buy 3 or 4 just in case you fuck it up. And then just only use 2. I'm gonna go for skin. I'm adding SRS to mine. Yeah, that's fine. We're using perfect meat sacks. Nope. Want to try carrying my formed invitation? Fuck no. But after I'm set up with my 1 missing Specter and I do my shield change and stuff, then yes. No, perfect me sacks are trash. They only give 40% increased minion damage. Where does the +1 chest come from? Is it craftable? No, it is drop only from minion nodes in Delph. That is the only place to get it. Actually the only place. I have more ideas. Oh. Right.
When I'm ready.
Huge. Huge, actually.
At least try to hold my attention. Time to up the stakes. Mortal flesh is so fallible. Make this worth my time. That was satisfactory.
The corpse level doesn't matter at all. It does one and then the other and then the other, like whatever's in there, per each cast, and then each individual skill has an 8-second cooldown. So if you casted once a second, your first 3 seconds you would cast 1 skill each if there were 3 things socketed in it, and then you would have a waiting period while you wait for the first one to come off cooldown again. Like it adds the cooldown to the skill. Yeah, that's the best way to think about it. That's a way clearer way than what I just did. Right you are. Good old boys drinking whiskey and rye.
When I'm ready and not before.
Nah. Are you going to use a point of shield doing something special? It is the only way we have in the private league to make these guys die quick enough. The replacement for this would be the Fortress Covenant jewel, which you can get from corrupting Cobalt jewels. But as a league, we have been mass corrupting Cobalt jewels and we do not have one yet. So... what do you got on the Specters? The Dark Marionette. Skills that would summon a totem have a 28% chance to summon 2 totems instead. Huge, actually. Bye. Bye, Miss American Pie. What does that shield make them die quicker? Negative 50 all res. And I took Necromantic Aegis until I can find a jewel. So I just, they're wearing the shield with negative 50 all res. Not me. Without it, they die slowly. Yeah, they still die. Look. They just die a lot quicker with the shield on. That's all. I mean, I've got vitality on, but it's only 120 res. Oh, something that is slowing down their death quite a lot is this, which is an unfortunate necessity. Minions recover 4% of life on minion death. It is an unfortunate necessity. I don't want it. It's slowing down their deaths a lot. But without it, they die like this. Which is not very nice for map clear, to be honest. You want them spread. Like, this is just... It's just not very pleasant. So you kind of need to have the they heal themselves thing.
And not before.
The hope was they would heal themselves for 1% with this shield, but that part of it is bugged. Just zoom out on your tree for a second. Boop, boop, doop, 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 doop. The mastery does work as well, but it's 5% instead of 4%. We want to heal for the least amount possible because we want them to die quickly. So this is better than using the mastery, but you can start with the mastery. And if there was a way to heal them for less than 4%, I would take it. Anointed the extra Specter? I did. And quicker to get while leveling? Yeah. I also had the mastery while leveling. But eventually you want to change that into a thing. And if I could find a way to heal them for 1% instead. Do you have any recommendation on Poisonous Restless League? I've almost maxed ability. The only thing I'm missing is the work gems, but they're expensive as fuck. What Specters are you using this league? Because the new Specters are disgusting. There's one that adds a buttload of flat chaos to all of your SRS. There's one that adds 100% damage and 30% attack speed. And there's one that gives you Cull and Onslaught. And there's like a whole bunch of others that are really good. The new Specters are phenomenal. So we should be going for, if you're trying to min-max, you're going to want a pair of boots or gloves that have +2 to level of socketed minions so that you can put your Specters in there. And you're going to want to do whatever you have to do to free up your anoint, probably using RMR charms, to anoint Death Attunement so that you can have the most amount of Specters possible. And I think at this point, we're just using all new Specters. I think even the Pale Sephirim goes. Yeah, but then you can have no other minions. This thing makes it so you can have no other minions. You don't want that. In most cases. I want that, but you don't want that in most cases. Right, but I mean, we were just talking about a poison SRS build. God damn, the thing has so much fucking armor. Brass domes are insane. Look at how much armor it has. The fuck? Yeah, that's a really good question though, is why are we trying to link Brass Dome with someone after a Brass Dome? Like, is it part of a build? Or is it just getting linked for fun?
A mote of my might.
because we should not be in the business of linking things just for fun.
Time to up this mortal flesh is so fallible. Stalk and hunt. Challenger.
Pathetic!
Mortal flesh is so fallible.
A little good don't stop the devil.
Twin terrors. Another challenger. Handle this. Stalk and hunt. Life is so brittle. Until next time. Repeat my challenge.
The chest that excites me, Fair Ceres Guardian, is actually the replica covenant. But I haven't gotten to like play with that yet or use it, but that's the one that excites me. There's a weak on bosses and harassers, standstills, and just shit. I'm guessing number 2. I have no idea. I was able to kill stuff. I wouldn't say my damage is like super high. Have you been influencing shit? Teflon? Like with the downstairs place? Yeah, I have no idea. It should be pretty good. I mean, mine was going pretty good. I was able to kill shit, like I killed Maven and whatnot. I wouldn't say it was like exceptionally fast, but it was pretty good. What? I'm waiting. Sag. Just trying to see what my tooltip is real quick. It's only 17k. The more important bit to me is that I've got crit and crit multi in, not void manipulation. Because if you've got void, then you can't ignite, and if you can't ignite, then you lose 40% crit multi, which is quite a lot of crit multi. Or you have to put Infernal Legion with your skitterbots to get that back, which I couldn't afford to do. Just didn't have the mana for it. Aw. That's a nice story, but a shit unique. Please turn on the magic wheel. Yeah, it's not a good fracture. Yo, huge. Actually huge. Wow. 20% recovery rate. And the conk ground thing. Huge. If I can get access to this, can I do it as a league starter? I mean, you need the helmet. You need to be able to wear the helmet, which is level 34. And as long as somebody else can hand you the corpses, then yeah, by the time you're level 34, you could do it. You just want to make sure you have minion instability and the extra Specter on the tree by then. Then you could just start. You would have at level 34, you'd have 4 Specters. And then you could just play that. But someone would have to provide you with corpses. Because you will need them. It's mandatory. You need the corpses. Let's see how this goes, shall we? She's just a regular elder.
When I'm ready.
My excitement is immeasurable. Mortal flesh is so fallible.
Pretty good.
Stalk and hunt.
I need more mana.
Grasp your mortality tightly. Mortal flesh is so fallible. Stalk and
Hang on,
hunt.
let me stand right here. Oh, what's that degen?
Resist
Go away,
the
degen.
assault. Mortal flesh is so fallible.
Fuck popcorn Specters? Yeah.
A mote of my might.
I'm dedicated now.
Grasp your mortality tightly.
Oh no. Oh no. Are you too far away to get killed, buddy?
Mortal flesh
Uh-oh.
is so fallible.
I'm not getting that one over in the corner. It's just gonna hurt me forever. It's just gonna hurt me
Grasp
forever.
your mortality tightly.
That one's too far away up in the corner.
A mote of my might.
Do I move to kill it or am I dedicated now? I've put my hands above my head and everything.
Resist the assault.
I've put my hands above my head and everything. I think I'm just dedicated. I die now, right? If I have to press a button, I'll just die.
Stalk and hunt.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, they're gonna kill me from the outside because I'm not moving. Oh, don't do it. Just live. Just live. Live.
Life is
I believe. Oh. Oh.
Resist the assault.
Okay, I have none of the perfect marionettes yet, and I don't have my gain life on block shield yet. So if I had those things, it would have been fine.
A mote of my might.
To me, exile.
Where
Quickly.
has such a thing been hiding?
Or if I moved even a little bit, it would also have been fine.
So that was the Elder. What terrible, monstrous power. We must find a way to defeat it, Exile. We seem to have driven it from this world There must be a way to defeat it for good.
You're all trash.
When I'm ready, and not before.
I mean, would have been worth it. Yeah, I was trying. I was dedicated. I'd made the decision. Once you've gone and put your hands above your head to show off, you just kind of have to commit, right? Like, what else are you supposed to do? You just gotta commit. Hope it works. Can't find your character in your profile. It's because it's not under the normal league. It's under the league called Baylor Loosey Goosey, because it's in a private league. Making Fulcrum MF Chieftain. What do I need to break from? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Absolutely fair. What would you like for suffixes on your charms? I mean, I'm in a private league, so the answer for me is like anything. If they had anything good, that'd be great. I currently have nothing. The Specter's from new league mechanic. They're from the new league mechanic. So I have just the offering effect right now. That's it. Which is enough to block cap. It's enough to spell block cap me, but not quite block cap me, because I'm getting the remainder of what I need from spell block from Temper Shield, and I should get the extra 20% that I need from just wearing a shield, but I'm currently giving this shield to my minions, so I'm not wearing a shield. No, unfortunately, fresh meat doesn't work. They don't count as new. Look, we have a doctor card. Huge. We do. I don't know who got it, but it showed up. What kind of charms can I even get? Like, is there a list of charm suffixes that I can look at? PoE DB charm. Oh, there we go. Thank you. Does it not tell you what's a suffix and what's a prefix? It does not. For some sugar on me. Minimum endurance and power charges would be cool. Getting endurance charges would be amazing. Even Cull would work because we've got a wave of conviction we're hitting with. Exposure applies additional would be very cool. Regen's fine. That'd be fine too. So it could only be on this one. Oh, there's no list of what's on there. Okay. Could only be on this one because we need the offering effect. So we only have access to Witch, Templar, and Shadow shit. Of the. Okay. So of the. So this is where I've got suffixes. Okay. That one. I want that one. Unfortunately, that's Ranger, so we don't have access to that. We only have access to the 3 top ascendancies. Of the Elementalist, no. Of the Trickster, no. Jug, Deadeye, Hierophant? Nah, not really. Yeah, that one for sure. I want that. That'd be great. Deadeye, no. Assassin, no. Unfortunate. Slayer, Raider, no. Trickster? No, don't care about Trickster either. Don't care about those either. Guardian. Nah. And there's a few useful things in there. The +1 to minimum endurance is probably the most useful. Also, the occultist pop explosion thing is pretty useful. But nothing is even nearly as important as just getting offering effect. What links do you have in your Specters? Right now, Raise Specter, Combustion, Feeding Frenzy, Minion Life, Infernal Legion, and Fire Pen. I wouldn't mind swapping Combustion out for Woke Ink AoE, but I don't think we have one. Woke Ink AoE would be better by a long shot. And I could put Combustion here in the Wave of Conviction instead of added Fire, and that would keep it doing Fire High and getting the Combustion and the exposure that way. Name of the Spectre? Dark Marionette. But I need a Woke Ink AoE for that. Regular Ink AoE, not good enough. Has to be a Woke. And where you are? 5 o'clock.
God Slayer, good day.
PM? Yep. Thank you for the plus. So expensive. I dropped one yesterday, sold it almost instantly for 9. I don't think that's got anything to do with me. Spectres are very, very, very strong right now. And this isn't even an amulet that I would wear in a trade league. The reason we're using it is because it's the only way I'm going to get to 25 in the private league right now. But it's not even, it wouldn't even be part of the build if I was in a trade league. Do you know why my Specter marionette didn't respawn on dive? Were you using the alt quality raised Specter? The other one? Because it's bad. It does not work. You can make a trade league past the building for this. Yes. Yes, I will. Probably two. One for like the budget version and one for rich people. Normal gem? Then I have no idea. They're supposed to reform. I haven't managed to lose a single one of them through any of that. I don't understand. Where do you get the replica dragon fangs? They just drop randomly. They just world drop. Alright. I will be back in just a second. I can take. Alright. Whew. Let's go.
When I'm ready.
God damn. Nice quiver. Okay, diminishes when I stay in the chair. Oh. Trip multi anger impale pride. Rip. 3 corruptions, 3 uniques. Not the unique I need though. Rip.
I like you better this way.
There is no guide for this yet. I'm still experimenting. There's one YouTube video like explaining the mechanics that I'm using in the Specters, but no guide. This is like new. At least not yet. It should be soon though. Which jewel are we looking for? I think it's called the Fortress Covenant. It's only gotten from corrupting cobalt jewels. We've been asking everybody to corrupt all their cobalt jewels. It makes minions take increased damage. Thanks, Daisy Dukes.
When I'm ready and not
Misery. Yep.
I need more mana.
There's nothing. You take the jewel. For this sort of moment, you don't have nothing. So this is very cheap. But people are very hooked on the fact that I'm wearing a replica dragon fang flight. Absolutely not needed. Absolutely not needed. We just have one in the private league, and so I'm using it. But other than that, the rest of this build is cheap as fuck. Yeah, even on if I was in a trade league on an unlimited budget, I would not be using this. I would probably be using the Jinx Juju, actually. But In a trade league, I'd have different ways to get my Specters to 25. Right now, I'm a little bit limited, so I'm still using this. But if I can get some better stuff and get my Specters to 25 without it, I'll probably change out of it and into a Jinx Juju, to be honest. Like, it's just... The only reason this is on is because, like, private league and this is what we have, right? Okay, is now 5 div minimum. That is a really good option. A really good option. I'm actually wondering if that's better than having fire pen and combustion. Just getting 2 levels on a corruption.
Show me mortality. Time to up the stakes.
Because I'd still keep the effect of combustion. Oh, whoops. I wasn't even looking. I'd still keep the effect of combustion. I just put combustion onto the skill I'm using.
When I'm ready and not.
Because what's the poison chance for poison SRS? Yes. Yeah, I do.
Take this vitality boon.
I need more mana.
Take this vitality boon.
Tight tethers. Time bends to my will. Take this vitality boon.
That's fine. Yep.
Struggle or strangle.
Yep. Cool. Cool. I think I should get around to remodeling my hideout using the same hideout ever since the Angel and Demon boxes. Ooh. Specter applies Scorch Right. The good versions of it do. Excuse me? Where did that come from? Do we have a Headhunter and a Mage Blood in this league now? Gambled the cards last night. Wow. Okay. You duplicated the cards yesterday. Wow. Baylor, what Specters are you using on a Hex Blaster? This guy? Damn it. Cool. Have you changed zones while they're dead? Have you had that happen to you? The purging, no. I haven't had them lose any under any circumstance at all. I've died while half of them were dead, left zones. I never check whether they're alive or not. I just wander around. They've never disappeared for me. What gems do you use to start playing this boomer? Exactly the ones I've got on right now. Yeah, I am yet to lose the Specter from anything except entering PvP. By the way, if you go into PvP, you will instantly lose all of your new Specters and their bodies will not appear anywhere and they're all gone. Do not enter PvP. Profile public? It is. The account name is just BalorMage. You can load it straight into Path of Building. Including the hideout PvP area? I don't know, but the PvP zone will fuck you right up. I haven't done the hideout PvP thing. We'll test it when it's time to put on the good Specters, which will be as soon as I get that fucking jewel. I'll just keep corrupting shit until I get that jewel though. Gotta keep what's the name of the jewel you need? Fortress Covenant, is it? I keep forgetting the name. It's a cobalt jewel. It's one of the Covenant ones, and it's got the line changes notables in the area to increase damage taken for minions or something like that. Basically, it makes my minions take way more damage. And I can use that to replace this shield with a shield I already have ready to go. Then I get just like way stronger. I get way stronger. When you know how to, can you show the shield? Yeah, it's just a 40% minion life and my own life shield that has heal on block. That was the plan. Pineapple outdid herself again and managed to get one that also has RMR on it. We do not need the RMR, just minion life and heal on block. Can you explain why the boots are important to the build? They're not right now. They're not right now, and maybe I should replace them. I don't know yet. Account profile is private. It is absolutely not. BalorMage. BalorMage. It is absolutely not private. It is a public account.
Witnessing a good kill is the time to up the stakes.
And not before.
Take this vitality boon. Flash it.
Morning, TSG.
This way, exile. We need not the fruit, just the juice.
So the idea of the boots originally was that we were going to use them to get complete ailment avoidance, but I don't know how we do that now. This chest is too good, but it doesn't have a prefix, and we don't really want to free up a prefix for the craft. I don't know how to get more generic ailment avoid. There's no room on the shield either. So the new thought is that we need the gem for Storm Shroud, the Storm Shroud gem. And if we get that, we can make a shock. We can become shock immune and then use that to become ailment immune. We have one, I think. I haven't seen one. A Storm Shroud? Is it worth using a perfect marionette to level? I mean, look, if you're sure about what socket they're in and that you're never going to change it and that you're not going to accidentally lose it or anything, then sure, you might as well. I leveled with imperfect ones that didn't even have their own explosions and it was still fucking super fast.
The single round challenger returns. Ah, a classic. But far fairer now than in ancient time.
Reason that you're playing in a private league? My normal, like,
victory
go to like procedure at the start of a league is just magic find, make money, make money, make money, make money. And I wanted to break from that.
Your arteries constrict.
So this private league has some rules on it, but basically the only rule is there's no trading for money. No one ever gets rich. There's no economy. Everything is shared. We are all one big group, which allows me personally to not worry about profit at all and just do fun stuff and make different builds and not worry about getting money. And so far, this was sort of a test to see how everyone liked it. So far, everyone in the league seems to be having a great time. There haven't been a lot of people. I haven't seen anyone like bowing out. I haven't seen anyone be like, fuck it, I'm gone, bye. Everybody seems to be having a good time. Is everyone having a good time?
Ruin surrounds you. The vapors are inescapable. A hateful grip will steal your breath.
I was until Shad stole my build.
Ruin arrives suddenly. You play the game well, challenger. Enjoy the fruits of your luck and your skill.
Is Ink AoE on a thing good? I think so. Should be.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Having fun. Poor as fuck, but no big drops. Yep. What do you mean poor? You can't be poor in this league. You can't be rich in this league. Oh wait, unless you're not in the private league. Then you can be poor. Cobalt Jewel. Do it. Fucking piece of shit. Yo, a fourth Val. Huge. Actually. Oh shit, and Ashes. Oh man, how sad does Ashes look now? That looks sad. It looks sad. It needs something to replace that RMR. Just get like a 10% increased mana, life, and energy shield. Put it there instead of the RMR. It just needs a fourth line. 10% increased isn't even good, right? Fuck it. Yeah, give it 60% mana regen. I don't care. It needs a fourth line. It looks sad. It just looks sad. Does the first line even matter? No, not at all. Needs to be something to do with gems. What about like... What about something really cool? Like support gems have negative 5% mana multiplier. Oh, we got a 16, a 1, a 10. Val gems get souls faster. Like the soul lockout time.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Was not right in the head. I don't know what it needs. It needs something. It has to be something to do with gems, and it just needs a fourth line to not look sad. I don't know what that line should be, but it needs something. Gets a 20. That's the only 20 I see. Morning, Sergio. Bum bum. Just out of curiosity. Huh, there's still 6 divines. Oh, what if it was just like a roll 5 to 10 quality of support gems as well? That would be a cool roll. Also far less important now because there's no alt quality supports. So it's not like it would add a buttload of power. It would just make it look less sad.
You're alive.
Right? Just having too much fun with these thumbnails.
You won. Once. Do not get ahead of yourself.
When I'm ready and not before.
Oh, my collection is about to grow.
What the fuck?
Temporal test.
Okay, sure. That was a bit odd. Is the build coming? Other than the random lag spikes, great. Didn't Tap Tap get first? I'm confused. I wasn't paying a lot of attention to what that roll was for.
Take this vitality boost.
Oh, there it is. I was like, where's the boss? It's around here somewhere. Okay, no lag, please. I don't need to do anything to do damage, but I do need to like walk around in circles to not die.
Grip of the infinite.
If you could just not literally freeze on me, that'd be great.
Take this vitality boon. Time bends to my will. Struggle.
Oh,
Strangle.
right. Okay. Tap Tap. So that explains what happened there. So it's not
Healed and fight
because
off.
it's all like our loot, quote unquote. It's not like a. It's not like a. Hey, anybody can have it. We're usually after people like who are like actively want it for the build they're playing with right now. Right? You're like, yo, that's for my build. And then we're only using the rolls when like several people need it for their current, like for the build they're doing right now. Like, fuck yeah, I would put that on immediately. That's an upgrade. Then we're rolling to like, if we can't like, if there's not like an obvious, oh, we should give it to this person. They're farming this thing that we all need. Or like, oh, that's our heister. Definitely give them priority or like something like that. If there's no like obvious winner, then the people who are after that, we're just making them roll d20s because that seems like the fairest way.
A hateful grip will
But a
steal
few
your
times
breath.
random people start rolling d20s as well, just like without like being after the thing or something. They're just like, hey, people are rolling, I'll roll as well. And then we're like, okay, we have to not count that.
Relentless assault.
Just leveling a new character at the time. Yeah, no, not. I mean, I probably could have been like clearer about that when it happens. I should be clear about that when it happens. I should call it out like on stream with my voice and everything, because otherwise it could feel pretty bad to be like, oh fuck, people are rolling, I'm gonna join the roll. Hey wait, I won, how come I didn't get a reward? But it wasn't like, it's not like meant for that, right? Like, it makes sense when I explain it. Oh, the bleed. It makes sense when I explain it, but it feels pretty bad if I don't explain it beforehand. I should explain it beforehand. That's my fault. Hello. Rome, how you doing? Wrong charge thing. Let's go. I don't think we put D100 in, we just put in D20. And 600 life and... Jesus Christ, that's so much. What's the name of the new Specter that gives fortification? I actually don't know. No idea. There's a bot that does that command style too. There is, but this is just the one, I think. Shad just wrote the command to make the D20 work. It's not like a separate D20 bot or anything. He just wrote a D20 command.
When I'm ready and not before.
Conk ground in the forest. I don't care about conk ground. I do too much damage to care about conk ground. Joey, yes. Yes. You already have the 21 Specter, so that you like actually will gain. If so, like if you're going to get to 25 from putting them on, then it's yours. We want to make, whoever's getting it, we want to make sure you actually make use, right?
I need
if
more
you're gonna
mana.
hit 25, then great. Oh, maybe I do care about maybe I do care about conk ground, eh? Dude, he is fucking living. Oh no, corrupting blood. Oh no. Oh man, I need corrupting blood immunity. I need corrupting blood immunity. Yikes. Just sitting there watching my health go down with corrupting blood going, oh no. I'm very similar, but the BalorMage, the bonus for sectors on top of it. So what you're talking about is should be a more of madness, more of mischief build? More of mischief build? That's what that should be. Or you do it exactly this way as a Necromancer, but you forbidden this jewel on top. And then instead of using this helmet, you just have 5 Specters instead of 7 and also 5 Golems. Which is 100% what I would do. Pause. Baylor, do you want? Yeah. I'll fit it in just to be corrupting blood immune. If you're not using it. Ow.
When I'm ready
Ow.
and not before.
Oh, there I go again with the corrupting blood immunity problem. Okay, well, I got that down. I should check and see if there are any corrupting blood jewels that have any like minion damage or life on them. Either life for me or life for them. No. I see nothing. Pay attention to the Katarina shield. It's got 100% minion maximum life on it. Interesting. The shield I will be wearing is here. Which has 40% minion maximum life, 20% RMR, and life on block. With like 100 life. For me. I don't actually need the RMR. I'll use it, but I don't need it. Let's see. What's that? Okay, there are 7. Are any of them remotely useful for me, or am I looking at literally just a corrupting blood jewel? It looks like I'm looking for just a corrupting blood jewel. Sure, whatever. I'll just throw that one on for now. What more can I say? That's you? Yeah. All good. Oh, wait. Oh shit, a +1 synth, +1 frenzy synth thicket bow. Nice. Very nice. Bit of a rockin' up MTV. Morning, Lupus. I can make it prettier. I believe you. There we go. Okay, immune to corrupting blood, but now let's also get rid of 50 there and take this instead. Okay.
When I'm ready and not.
Do you have any presets at Filterblade? At !filter, I have 3 different strictnesses of filter that I have public, and then also my filter is split into a bunch of different modules. So if you wanted them, but you don't like the way my filters look or sound, you can use the individual modules for card tiering, unique tiering, rare tiering, the leveling modules, like everything. Oh yeah. Now that I'm corrupting blood immune. Oh my god. Except that. Okay. All right. I'm not tanky enough for those beasts. Never mind. Do you have a ruthless filter? I don't think you need a ruthless filter. He doesn't drop on the ground for you. Talk shit, get hit. Okay, I mean. Do you need a ruthless filter though? Like, what are you filtering out? All the gear that isn't dropping anyway? Like, what do you... Holy shit. I guess you just put that on? Kinda. Life recovery rate and chaos res is pretty huge. And unless somebody's running fucking all 3 of those auras, which is unlikely. What did Blakey end up building? Righteous Fire, Inquisitor. From League start, it was fine.
The stakes. Life is so brittle. Take this vitality boon.
Okay, we have a small problem with Conk Ground. It's just a little bit excessive.
Life is so brittle.
Yeah, Conk Ground is a little bit fucking extreme, by the way. Like, I don't know exactly how much regen Conk Ground is giving them, but it's always too much. Like, it's actually just always too much. Like, whatever amount of regen it is that mobs get, halve it, please.
When I'm ready and not before.
I mean, it's another day in the mines. I mean, Rogue Harbor. Okay, you absolutely do not need to keep doing it if you're bored or annoyed. Just making sure. I'm happy for you to keep doing it. I'm very happy for you to keep doing it. But I'm just making sure that you can leave whenever you want. You're not stuck there.
Give yourself to the void.
Actually, how do you kill these guys when they phylacteral link themselves and then they regen in the Conk Ground? I love not having to run maps myself. Okay, well, I'm good with that.
None resist my entropy. Mortal flesh is so fallible. Take this vitality boon.
Never mind. Okay, well, I'm not doing that one. Nah, that was the last portal. As the first fail map I've had. I mean, to be fair, they were on conk ground with double empowerment as well, and Maven healing them. That's a lot. That's a lot of things. No one ever lied straight to your face, and no one ever stabbed you in the back. Not gonna be okay. Oh no. Well, I have a boss man. Who needs the boss man?
When I'm ready and not before.
I do, but I'll be pure leeching it? What do you mean? Why would you be pure leeching it? Oh, because you're on RF. Right. That's fine. Anyone else for the boss man? I hope some of you can do damage. Alright, it looks like that's everybody. God, that's pretty. I love that RF. Let's go. Oh, everyone was not in yet, but that's okay.
Lead the darkness. Invasive growth. You are seen on grip. The border of my realm grows closer.
Look, we gotta follow somebody, and I'm already lost, so I'm just following Shads. I hope he gets it right. Uh-oh. Shit, I'm lost. I'm very lost. I think we might be taking too long.
You existed.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You existed.
When I'm ready and not before.
Yeah, no, I lost. I know you need to follow the glowy wisps, but everybody who wasn't me and Shads ran in different individual directions, and you all trigger wisps that we can't then follow. They're very easy to follow, but you have to see them. And everybody ran in different directions, so... You triggered all of the wisps, and then I had nothing left to follow. Oh well, no boss kill.
Will you wash clean the marks of failure?
What's up?
Just letting you know, get ready.
Victory.
We've got cyclone winds.
Already hit the south side and hit the west.
Okay. Well, that could be fun. Do you want to order some food?
Rare is the breath of living air.
Yeah. Put the chicken on, we'll lose our electricity.
Contamination
Yeah, we'll just order.
Swiftly on the wind.
One of these pizza, get delivered.
Yeah, I can do that. Yep, alright.
A hateful grip will steal your breath.
So apparently we've got like cyclone quality winds coming, and there's like warnings out and shit. First I'm hearing of it. But apparently that was I was just getting the warning there because they were like, hey, we could lose power, just so that you know. I was like, oh, we could just lose power, by the way, guys. If I disappear suddenly without warning, then my UPSs have failed, because I shouldn't. We should lose power, and I should be able to go, uh-oh, and then say goodbye to everybody. But I've not had a single power failure since replacing like the new UPS systems and like getting them working. I literally haven't had a single power failure since then to test it yet. So I don't know that it works. I don't know that I've set everything up properly. I don't know that everything's plugged in
losses in a row.
properly. Fuck. Just don't know if I was able to make it to endgame. I mean, I'm currently doing like end game Maven witnessed maps. I've done all the witnessing. I'll be able to do regular bosses. I'm already there, and I'm in very scuffed, very basic gear. So absolutely, I am sure it will make it to endgame. I'm not 100% positive that it's going to be a good uber boss killer, but everything else, yes.
When I'm ready and not before.
I'm pretty sure if I was in a trade league, that I'm very sure that I could make it an uber boss killer.
I need more mana.
I don't know if we'll get there here though. Maybe it was all a test. Inquisitor has terrible regen, by the way. What have you got? Does that say 4,000 regen per second? How much have you got on your ES as well? Because you don't get all of that. The increased doesn't go to your energy shield. The life recovery rate, rather. The stuff that's life recovery rate, it doesn't transfer over. So your ES regen should be lower than that. Wrong jewel. Rip. 3,600 on the ES and 4,000, was that 4,100 on the life? 4,150. So you're at like 7,760 regen roughly over both types per second. Would you like some fucking regen? Jesus. 7,000 regen you've got roughly. 7,500 really. Save some regen for the rest of us. Right? What the fuck?
When I'm ready and not
Now I just
before.
need to be able to live physical shit. Be one of them double purity taken as Watcher's Eyes. And then just give up on purity of fire and run purity of elements instead. Deep question, did you craft the cluster jewels or just find them? I crafted them all, just with alterations. I just alt spam them.
At least try to hold my attention. Time to up the stake. Tight timbers. Time bends to my will.
I need more mana.
It's not my fault, it's I'm programmed.
An invitation to a vibrant display of mortal peril. Come.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Hey, Scartich. With that said, thank you very much to Prime. That's fucking perfect, by the way. That's actually perfect. That's actually, like, actually perfect. Would it be worth having a second spit up with a perfect meat sack? No, they're trash. It's increase, not more. That's 40% increase, not more. I can just get increase everywhere. Okay. I was not surprised to see BalorMage in my most watched Twitch recap. Nice. As it should be.
when I'm ready and not before.
Oh. Tincture. You're all trash.
Trust the wisps.
You're not really here. I don't wanna be out there. Oh my god. What do you got? Nope. Nope. Cannot be stunned while you have at least 25 rage is pretty good. That's stun immunity to, that's just straight up stun immunity to anyone who generates rage. That's actually pretty good. I still have the Code Monkey theme stuck in my head thanks to your random singing. It's a great song. I don't even know where it's from. I feel like it's from the 90s. Is it from the 90s? It's old. I'm going to keep up with it. Actually, I haven't done it at all since like a few days before league start. I need to start doing that again. Rip. Okay, I'm ordering my food now, so hopefully the delivery driver can get it here before it's like fucking cycloning apparently. Got busy the other day and lost a 50-day streak. Yeah, I lost my streak. Told me I'd play a bow build with raised Specter. I think they're insane. This is not the first time we've had raised Specters on bows. I had a full MF build running an Animate Guardian. For a whole league, doing 100% Delirious with an Animate Guardian that had a Kingmaker on. Like, that's just as weird as this. Right? That's just as weird as this. A Kingmaker Animate Guardian in my bow build, just as weird as Specters. Specters is way weirder, you reckon? I reckon they're both equally weird. Specters is just like 3 free auras, right? The question is, how are they living? Is it just literally like convocate left click and then they live? They're just so tanky they just live? Is that it? Oh, you're just doing the constructs, the aura guys. Right. That makes sense. That makes sense. I was thinking we were using the like, I was thinking we were using the, like all the ones that give like level 27 to 28 auras. And just somehow keeping them alive. Oh, replica warpaths. Yo, huge. actually huge though. Trying to keep the aura dudes alive at work too. We're cooking. Keeping the aura dudes alive would be amazing. Amazing. Maybe next time they patch the league mechanic. Do you really think it's going to get nerfed again? I don't even know if it will. I don't know, kind of feels okay-ish. Like it's maybe still a little over to maybe. Maybe. I'm using Specter so a totem guy. But aura and curse is expected to death attunement. They live just fine. Alright, I gotta finish ordering this pizza before I get distracted. Gotta give the poor delivery dude a chance to get here before it fucking starts cycloning on top of our head. PayPal. Thanks, stream. You're paying for the pizza. It's crazy they make them deliver so rural. Yo, fuck, I'm not rural. God damn it. There's like 3 pizza joints within 4 minutes of my house. We are not, I'm not rural. Okay, there we go.
And not before.
Oh, more Stormbrand of Indecision. I think I want to make a Stormbrand build next because I'm pretty sure everyone's still doing it wrong. That could be... could be stronger than it is.
My collection is about to grow. Time to up the stakes. Struggle or strangle.
Oh yeah. 2 of those bosses are double empowered. 1 of those bosses is single empowered. The empowered stuff is huge. They die so much slower.
Tight tethers.
They die still. But they die so much slower.
Tight tethers.
And there's a horse that lives across the road. I mean, there's like 7 or 8.
Grip of the infinite.
You read the effects they get? Yeah, it's fucking insane.
Single challenges can be crushed easily.
It's actually insane.
But what about many at once?
It feels like they finally dropped something like they're supposed to. No, they feel like exactly what I expected always and exactly how they behaved before. The important bit that people were missing on day one that I tried to tell people 100 times is that they're giving increased quant and rarity. Meaning while we're in the campaign or in transmuted white maps, it's not going to be nearly as effective as when we start running a full juiced Atlas in tier 16s. Because it's like 20% more of almost nothing is slightly more than almost nothing. 20% more of my juiced loot is great. Right?
When I'm ready and not before.
Relentless assault. Rare is a breath of living air.
I hope we can avoid Mage Blood map. I'll send it.
Be torn to
It's one way to move on from your build.
You must be a glutton for punishment.
I am a little.
The blood-soaked ground turns against you. Contamination moves swiftly on the wind. Your doom is dark and roiling.
One, two, three, 1, 2, 3, drink. $20 blessed orbs. You know what? I don't care about blessed orbs and it's taking to them.
As disappointing as it is.
WTF. Stability to fully automate to build. Nice. Good description.
When I'm ready and not before.
Oh yeah, right. They won't see that. So this build is automatically exploding specters. These dark marionettes, what they do, their whole thing is that they resummon after they die. So using Infernal Legion, we kill them. They explode on death themselves, and then they also have minion instability to explode harder. And then they just reform themselves after a second, and then they do it again. And then they exist in a state of life is pain and wanting to die. And they keep getting forced back into the realm of the living to die again. I didn't even see it. Is it the me sinks? There's one way of thinking about it. Says estimated delivery between like 22 to 7, somewhere in that window. Hi, I'm Mr. Meesting. Look at me. Kill that boss. Can do. Any link to this build? You're looking at it. I did make a YouTube video explaining what was happening. But not a build guide. I'll have a build guide soon.
Everything dies.
Chaos would like to see you make it past round 7.
Okay, bud. I can't do any of those until I'm ailment immune. It's real annoying. $500k minion instability hits you think I'm doing right now?
When I'm ready and not before.
That'd be pretty impressive. Against regular mobs? Oh, never mind about that. Any DPS we ever look at ever is always calculated against pinnacle bosses, but not Ubers. Like that's when we just look at pinnacle DPS. Even if it's clear. Even if it's a clear build, we just talk about pinnacle DPS because that way every build is looking at the same number, basically.
The blight is trying to spread. The blight is trying to spread.
If you've got my build open, Lily Fox, could you tell me how much HP a stone golem level 20 would have linked with minion life in my current build?
New roots.
Just minion life and a stone golem. I use the transfigured specters. It doesn't work. Every time you change zones, you lose them all. And then you would need brand new corpses from the league mechanic every time. 83k? Wait, that's less than these specters have. That shouldn't be... They should have more life. Why am I using this shield? Because I don't have access to the jewel. So there are two ways to make your minions take enough damage to die quickly. One of them is a corruption only jewel that you get from corrupting cobalt jewels that turns all of the nearby notables into minions take 20% increased damage, and you can put it either here and get 1, 2, 3 there, or over here and get 1, 2, 3, potentially 4 or 5 to make them take way more damage. The other option is to use this shield that has negative 50 all res and give it to them with necrotic gauges. Since I don't have access to that jewel yet, I'm just using the shield.
When I'm ready,
The jewel is the correct way though. There's a third option. If you can make them crit, there's a third option, right? There's a different shield you can give them. Oh, Warlock Curse. No, pass. That's not a real option. That sounds like you're trying to add another button, Lily. I don't know about that. We're not here trying to add buttons to the build. If anything, the fact that I have to the fact that I have to Arcanist brand myself is already an inconvenience. If I could find a way to automate that, I would. I have considered putting on one of the rings that causes me to take damage, and then using a cast of damage taken to automate the rest of the build. Yes, I have considered that. I'd even go as far as saying I want to do it, but I think it's taking the piss and is absolutely not the right option. Uh-oh, I'm dead. Oh, nope, I got out. You can dance, you can die, having the time of your life. Just taken and the new body swap explodes to move with the minions. Nah, the body swap is no good for this build. I don't mind using my 2 movement abilities. That's fine.
I do so enjoy it. Time to up the stakes. Ooh, that was worth the wait.
I need more mana.
Huge. Have you looked at the Darkness Enthralled? Yes. I think when it's time to do pinnacle bosses, I should probably be in one of those, but we don't have any jewels that would suit either. I would need a good roll of minion life and a good roll of my own life on it. I don't think there's any world where you take this off while mapping. The extra clear from having the fire ground is way too good. But when it becomes time to like pinnacle boss or whatever, then absolutely. And yeah, only 42 so far. The Cruel Azaro blew up like nothing. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Everything has blown up like nothing. The only things that don't blow up like nothing are either giga juiced essences on consecrated ground or double inhabited stuff. Like if I go downstairs, the double inhabited stuff, that can be a bit rough for now. But only for now. I do not have that.
Hail, God.
with one eye open. Yes, I definitely think when it comes to like pinnacle boss time, that it could be appropriate to drop this belt for a Stygian Vice with 2 really good jewels in it. Already sitting in my inventory, but I really need to go to bed. It sounds like you really need to get 2 more levels before you go to bed. Well, I gave you get something good. Yes, absolutely. Oh, you already went to bed. Right. Let's go then. If I die before I wake, pray the Lord my soul to take. Hush, little baby, don't say a word. Oh, a final leveling and bone offering. Got to see this. What's it got room for? 1 suffix. Probably be nothing, but it could be something. You know, that's actually not nothing. Like, you're literally a mana righteous fire build. I'll take mana regen. Jesus Christ. What's the new favorite Specter? My new favorite Specter are these dark marionettes that just res themselves. That I can just continually use as minion instability Specters. Kamikaze dudes.
And not before.
They're fantastic, is what they are. Some people are using them for auras, some people are using them for automated scorching. I'm using them as absolute just like straight kamikaze minion instability dudes. Just get in there and blow up, buddy.
This one will soon. Time to up the stakes. Stalk and hunt.
I am the Emperor.
Grasp your mortality tightly. Mortal flesh is so fallible.
Burn!
How about none of that?
I am order. I am the
How cheap can this do? Tier 16s comfortably. Probably 2 divines. If that. Maybe less.
My collection is about to time bends to my will.
The Emperor.
Drug
Really?
or
Yeah.
strangle.
Yeah. I'll do a guide on it. I'll probably have a YouTube video out tomorrow. I will have one version of Path of Building of like what I'm currently doing, and then a version that I think is like the budget option for trade that could get you running.
Grasp your mortality tightly.
We're still working on what the min-max version will look like, so I'm not ready to like give everybody that yet. But I can do a budget version and then show what I'm currently running. At least in Path of Building. Will it have a 5-link dendrobate in it? No. Any early buys before the video explodes? There's not really that much that can be bought out. You only really need like 2 of the perfect marionettes. Obviously, the more you've got is like more than that is fine. The difference between the normal marionette and the perfect one is the perfect one scorches and the normal one doesn't. That's it.
I need more mana.
So you want to have like 2 of the scorching ones just to make sure that there's like always scorches on single target. But if you've got money to waste, you might as well have like all 7 scorch, like perfect ones. The corpses are like the only thing that could get like bought out or price fixed or something. So also, if you're listening to that right now and you're like, oh, price fixed, huh? Don't fucking do it. Buy some that you need for yourself if you plan on playing it. Otherwise, fucking leave them alone. Don't ruin the market for everybody else. And if you do ruin the market for everyone else, don't fucking tell me about it, because I hate that shit. By horseback or kangaroo pouch? You can't deliver anything by kangaroo pouch. It's too bouncy. Wrecks all the food. I have no idea how to buy them. Just go to trade and type marionette. And then select the one that says perfect marionette and then message someone. They're just items like every other item.
I doubt you'll make it to 7 rounds
Oh,
again.
fantastic. Till you get good Specters and Minion stability, what should I level as? I just leveled this popcorn SRS. Until then, personally. Okay, let's do this first. Yep. That's a proper RF weapon. Click edit, save as, do Specter.
When I'm ready and not before.
Relentless assault.
Perfect marionettes of 15 chaos, is that right? I'm surprised. I thought they were like 40 earlier. In fact, I'm pretty sure they were 40 earlier. But you really only need 2 of them. Obviously, if you're made of money, have as many as you like.
Must be a glutton.
But I think you want at least 2.
to shreds.
There's no downside to having all 7, except that you have to pay for all 7. That's the downside.
Ruin arrives suddenly.
The amulet, is it a must? Not only is the amulet not a must, it's not even the amulet that I would wear if I was in a trade league. I'd probably just end up wearing a Jinx Juju. If I was rich, maybe I'd be wearing a Jinx Juju with +1 curse corruption on it.
All around you.
Just have an extra curse. Atom level important of the corpses? No.
The wind conspires with the flames.
Okay. Starting to get frozen. That's causing a problem. God damn it. I was gonna... Okay.
Flames beget more flames.
Just don't get frozen. Have you considered not getting frozen as an option? Cool. I'll just take that. Thanks.
The safe choice.
Hey, double it, I dare ya. Okay, didn't get doubled, but that's okay. Are you planning on getting ailment immunity? I don't know if I'm going to be able to get ailment immunity. I would like a Storm Shroud jewel. But private league, we don't have a Storm Shroud jewel yet. Or if we do, whoever found it is wearing it and I can't have a Storm Shroud jewel. So I don't know, we'll see.
When I'm ready and not before. Too much clutter.
But the answer for ailment immunity is Storm Shroud. That's the way you do it. If someone finds one that isn't using it, I would assume it's because they're already ailment immune. Yeah. All right. Food. Also, I think you can't hear it, but fuck, it's getting windy. Huh, any chance I can yoink one of those jewels for corrupting blood if you're not using both of them? I would, but I'm not in the private league. Oh. Well, that's no good. Can't yoink that then. Hypnotic jewel. Oh, right. Beep, boop. Put the mic out the window. Let us hear our wind. I can't reach the microphone to the window. Baylor. I have a corrupting blood jewel on. It's just like that one. It doesn't give me anything I care about. It's just corrupting blood immunity. Another key. Spell Cascade and level 28 Impale. Okay. Huh. If you let someone into the private league, which you can just apply to get in, it's like a fresh league. You have to start from level 1. You have no items.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Extra slots, I believe so, but not many. I do think there are some slots left. Fuck, I love pizza. Every single day. I could eat pizza every single day. Play it privately, just for something different. What am I doing? Oh, Prage. Jesus. That's so nice. Wow. Oh my god, it's 1100. Ew, 2 mana per kill. Oh well. Still gross. 1100 with dot multi. Still 23 divines minimum. What's 23 divines? An 1100 DPS bow with dot multi as a suffix. It's like 23 divines. But you know how rich I'd be in trade right now? Yes. You'd be broke like you always are, because every time you make a disgusting item and sell it for money, you instantly spend all of it crafting other stuff and then are broke waiting for that to sell again. You'd be broke. Does it add life to minions? Nope. Nope. I'm using dark marionettes. And today in chat, we just found out why DJ's not the crafter. Nobody's trying to fracture +2 bows. That's not a good plan. Can essence that bitch on. What are we trying to fracture though? Oh, that +2. That +2. That we could fracture. I was thinking +2 like a +2 bow, not a +2 proj bow. Those are different things. Those are different things. How do I steal your path of building and shamelessly copy it? I mean, you could wait for the video, but if you don't want to, you can just go to import and path of building and just type BalorMage right there. And then you can just directly import my character straight in from live. Let's go. Rip. Would you download a car? Someone else's car? Yes. Yes to both. You wouldn't download a car? Yes, the fuck I would. What do you mean I wouldn't download a car? Actually, that was like a thing from the 90s, like you wouldn't download a car. Now the idea of downloading a car is not actually unreasonable. Like you could actually download a car though. I love those. You wouldn't steal, would you? Motherfucker, I downloaded this movie. Right? Ironically, the music from that anti-piracy ad was used uncredited and without permission. That's fantastic. That's so good. That's almost as good as when Metallica did a live concert on Twitch and their entire stream was muted and some bullshit music was played over the top of it because of copyright problems, when Metallica's the one that caused all the copyright problems. But what happened? So Metallica is the cause of most of the copyright issues that we have on the internet right now. To be fair, if it wasn't them that kicked up a stink, somebody might have eventually. Somebody definitely would have eventually, right? But they were the ones. It was Metallica that kicked up a stink about use on the internet of their songs. The reason that content creators have problems, it's where all the music problems on YouTube went, why it's harder to download music than it was before. It's still easy, but you know, it was just fucking everywhere. Now there's at least some effort for it to not be out, etc. That's all Metallica. Metallica's the reason that happened. And then just a few years ago, they were doing a concert for something on Twitch, and the entire live stream got like dubbed over and muted because it was Metallica music and it was registered as playing, and that's not allowed. So I think it was BlizzCon. Yeah, I think it was BlizzCon. Might have been Game Awards. It was something. I forget what it was from. It was some gaming related thing that they were playing at. That's quite some resist on an unset ring. Jesus. What color wisp is a speed ascendancy? Exclamation mark wisp? I can't remember. But it's there in the command. It's the tinctures one, so yellow. Hmm.
When I'm ready, and not before.
That's another poison SRS sword that nobody jumped in. I looked over at Balor and rolled over 2 arrows. You should not roll over 2 arrows. That's not what you're supposed to do. Yeah, it was good food. Let me go wash my hands. I'll be back in a minute.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Gotta pay the ad tax.
Back into committing the murder. Oh, somebody's alt spamming in my hideout.
When I'm ready and not before.
Ads reminded me that I wanted to sub here. Lily Fox, thank you very much for the 7-month resub. Whew. All right, let's get rid of all this shit in our inventory. Get rid of that. There we go. More places and then send it to me on Discord. Why? Boop. How far away am I? Oh, we're nearly at level 20. We're nearly at level 20 with those off Specters. Marionette's on. Here we go. Nice. Nice. Why call it Serious Sam? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. So this is a game called Serious Sam. Everybody my age played it, it seems. And this is a mob called Bombermen. This is what they do. And that's basically these Specters, right? Like, tell me that's not these Specters. All they do is run directly at you and explode. We got one Sandstorm Visage, but is anyone even running Sanctum? The guy who got the Sandstorm Visage was like, I'm going to keep running Sanctum, but then I haven't heard since then. Although there's not that many Forbidden Tomes left in Guild, so somebody's running them. Someone's running them.
When I'm ready.
How many TFT prices are saying in bulk? Why? What is the prices? Sam was a land favorite. It was a land favorite.
Life is too precious to waste on you.
My favorite memory from Serious Sam is when you hear those Bombermen, but you don't hear them. You just hear one Bomberman out in the distance, and it starts this panic inside of you. You just hear like real quiet off in the distance. You just hear one, and you just know it's coming. And you're just like, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, where's some ammo? I need some ammo, I need a better gun, I need something. You're running around like a madman trying to pick stuff up, knowing that there's a horde coming. There's a horde coming and they're here to fuck you up.
Before.
Need more yellow juice? Got a fucking 1,000 of it from this downstairs area. Every land and continent. I do think we don't have somebody running sanctums right now though. I might have to jump back on Hexblast and just run sanctums all day for a day to get like all our rewards in, hope for more sandstorms, that sort of thing. Plus we need all the divine and exalts that we can get out of there too. Where can I find Hungry Loop? Some specific drop? I think it's just global. I think Hungry Loop's just global. Ah, yes. Double empowered quad essences. They take a while to die still, but they do die. So that's good at least. By using Milgara's lens, I'm giving my shield to my Specters as a way to burn them their damage faster. So they die quick. The negative 50 all res. That's the portion that I'm using.
Time to up the stakes. Amount of my might. Die.
I would like to loot that. Can you go away? Thank you.
A cavalcade of violence awaits.
Seems not meant to be. Build compared to Poison SRS with similar funding. Impossible for me to tell you. The answer is I don't know. It's a very different build. The corpse isn't even in Path of Building. I don't have any idea how much damage I'm doing. Feels like maybe 6 mil. That's just like a fucking that sort of test. I'm like, I think it's about 6 mil. That's what's going on there. Can you just do time pinnacle boss phases? Sure. There are almost certainly ways I could test it. I haven't though. I could also just wait for the next Path of Building update when my Specter gets put into Path of Building. The answer to me is I'm currently doing enough damage. That's the answer. You have enough damage? Yep. 35% area, 70, 35% life, 30 area. All right, sure. Bit strange, but I've not played PoE in many leagues and I still enjoy watching streams of it. That's not that strange. Well, it might be strange, but it's not abnormal. You'll find a whole ton of people that don't play anymore or haven't played for a while still watch videos and streams of PoE.
Take this vitality boon.
You never really get out. You can never really escape. You're a PoE player. Even if you're not playing PoE right now, you're a PoE player.
Mortal flesh is so fallible.
When I'm ready and not before.
Time to up the stakes. Be healed and fight on. None resist my entropy.
Could this build be made into a magic find one?
Another challenger? Life is so brittle. Handle this. Be healed and fight on.
Yes. I don't think it's the best option for magic find, but yes.
A glorious spectacle. I grow bored already. Go.
Yo, where's my woke gems? Can I have some woke gems, please? The fuck? Thinking poisonous right now. What wild wood ascendancy would you go? Huntress charms should I look for? If it is definitely the charms, you definitely want charms. My number one charm is increased effective offering on you. Help you get block cap way quicker and way easier. You can even drop block points on the tree. The other really good one is like the occultist pop explode nodes. Those are really good. You can get like suppress, things like that. Those are all really good. Minimum endurance charges. Do you think you'll be able to do Ubers on this build? So here's the problem with that question. I'm not entirely sure I'm capable of doing Ubers as a player. Like, not the build, but like me as a human being, I'm shit. So I don't know. I mean, I think I can scale the build up enough to comfortably be able to do Ubers. But I don't know if that means I can do Ubers.
I need more mana.
Immune to burning ground, shock ground, and chill ground. Huh.
When I'm ready and not before.
I can now live Shaper Slams. Is that by having physical mitt or just by having so much life that you can take the slam and then you regen so quick it doesn't matter? A small cottage with a light on. Oh. Your leg. Ah, it's caught in a bear trap. Shia LaBeouf, sharpening an axe. Shia LaBeouf, but he doesn't hear you enter. Take the last from Shia LaBeouf. Oh. Oh, I don't know if you guys saw that. The power in here just blinked out for a second, but it came back. It wasn't a full power outage, it was just a dip. Cheeky little brownout. Ah.
Does it sting to have gotten so close last time?
Not really. Pizza guy on. Oh, we fucking have eaten pizza. That dude's back in his work, probably delivering more pizzas. Poor buddy. Oh. Oh. Okay. He doesn't just stop existing because you got pizza? He fucking does though. He does if you've got ADHD. Dude was bringing me pizza. Once his job's done, he stops existing. Object permanence applies to people too. Popcorn specters? Popcorn specters. Me to the very core. Okay, 1.3 seconds. I was gonna say that seems a little low.
When I'm ready.
It should be about 45% more than that number. Because we're exploding for 33% with this, but there's another 15, which is a little under half. Add roughly 45%. 420k is decent. What do you mean? Sure, it is. But when I say it's a little low, what I mean is it's lower than I'm experiencing right now. As in I'm watching them explode and they're doing more than that. Not like, ooh, that damage is low. But like, I'm doing more than that.
We might just be here all day. Bloodthirsty princes surround you.
Well, I don't know what a single word of that is.
You shall suffer your own bile.
This build must be fewer buttons than any build. It is a true auto bomber.
Relentless assault.
Fantastic. In fact, this build has so little buttons that I'm level 92 and I haven't bothered to automate my flasks yet. Which I absolutely could do. Then I'd have nothing to press. Oh, that was another brownout. That one lasted a little bit longer. You heard the UPS beep.
Be torn to shreds. The blood-soaked ground turns against you.
Even the Herald of Thunder auto bomber, you have to cast a brand or hit something to start it. This one you just walk. Yup. This one you just walk. Yikes. Just gonna take that.
I'm ready and
As disappointing as it is.
None left today. Life is a highway. If you could somehow get rid of the added fire in your brand, you could add the spreading curse support thing. I don't need that. What I really want is Woke Ink AoE. With Woke Ink AoE, I drop Combustion from these guys. I replace it with Woke Ink AoE. I replace the added fire here with Combustion so that I still get the Combustion debuff. And then I have a swappable Conk effect for bosses. And I use Ink AoE to map and Conk to boss. But I need a Woke Ink AoE for that. I just hadn't gotten to reading it yet, having, but now I don't want to answer it on principle, even though I've now read it. Like just on principle, I don't want to answer it anymore.
Witnessing a good kill is the time to up the stakes. Resist the
Is that like mean of me?
Give yourself to the void.
The answer is I don't know, so it's not helpful anyway.
Life is
I think it doesn't work. I think you get nothing.
Resist the assault. Give yourself to the void. Sweet, sweet treat.
Like a trial master just being a brat. I mean, I don't ignore people. And Haddock's been here for a long time and knows full well I don't ignore people.
too much clutter.
So like ignores me all the time. Sorry, Arinity. I meant to say I don't accidentally ignore people. What do you use to work around them exploding at the same time? I use this cluster jewel. Minions recover 4% of life on minion death. That staggers them. To begin with, while leveling, you can use the mastery for 5%. But we actually actively don't want them healing. So every extra percent makes you do less damage, technically. So we upgrade from that 5% to the 4%. And if there was a way to get a 1%, I would do that. But there isn't a way to get a 1%. This is the lowest I could get. But the mastery works to start with.
When I'm ready and not before.
That's getting spammed at 70C? You should hold on to it. I wonder if there's some sort of vendor recipe including tier 1s. It's a double T1 roll. And for some reason it's very expensive, but neither of those rolls are worth a specifically large amount. And just like looking at it with game knowledge, I don't see why that would be worth a significant amount. I mean, Chance to Blind and Onslaught on Kill are both good mods, but why would you pay 70 chaos? I don't... Holy shit. Energy Blade Trap, maybe? Yeah? We're not going to bother tainted building that unless somebody's making the build though, right? No point in spending the currency linking something just because it's cool. Oh, they aren't in the league. Oh, okay. Man, I really love Chains of Command. You cannot have non-animated minions. Fucking ruins the whole thing. Like, especially this league with all the Specters. Like, you telling me I can't have Specters? Like, I'm gonna make a minion build this league without Specters in them? Haddock, I just told you you get nothing. Immune to poison if equipped helmet has higher evasion than armor. Immune to bleed if the equipped helmet has higher armor than evasion. Well, you can't have both of those things at the same time. If you don't have any, or if you have neither, or if they're the same value, you get nothing. You don't fulfill any of those things. It's worded very, very differently from Wise Oak. Very, very differently. Not that one. Relic Chamber's fine. Yeah, I could do that. Legit anointed death attunement on my tornado shot. Did I had to get a third Specter? That's a little weird. That feels weird. Should be fine. Resting. There is a different thing. Forget about the aura specters,
and not before.
like the ones that have their own auras, and instead get 2 or 3 specters on your tornado shot build that are these guys that res themselves, and just put them with meat shield so they stay near you and stay relatively safe, and then use them with the guardian blessing aura. That's because it adds.
The Katha never
Somebody
ends.
type Guardian's Blessing marionettes for him. That way he'll understand. Thank you.
I need more mana.
Dance, dance, we're falling apart to halftime. Okay, let's make them look different. I'm sick of how they look. Celestial kind of looks cool. Raise ebony. Ooh. All right, let's forget how they look. It's how the explosion looks that matters, right? I tried on the rest without sandstorm. Do not recommend. Oh, that shield has nothing to do with sandstorm. Those are separate things. That shield is an entirely different build. You need the jewel and whatnot. It's like a whole thing. It's a big respec. Different parts of the tree, life stacking. You need to have like 10, 12k life. You need the jewel for it. Dissolution of flesh. Like, it's not, you don't want to just slap that shield onto your build. That'll suck. That would suck.
I need more mana.
Turn up the music. To make the respawn time faster. No, not at all. There's nothing you can do about the respawn time. All you can do is make them die faster or have more of them so that there are more explosions, but you can't make them respawn quicker. Nice rolls. I don't know, next give an aura. They don't, but you can link them with Guardian's Blessing, which is just like the normal blessing that we use, except it relies on minions. You should look at the Guardian Blessing gem. That'll explain everything.
When I'm ready, and not before.
I'll tell you what, if I could pay someone to run normal contracts for me and reveal all the blueprints, I could run those all day. I'd do it in a heartbeat. Have you got any fully revealed blueprints yet? Because like, I've got those nodes on my tree, but I've never noticed. I just click shiny things on the floor.
Fight! 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 Time to up the stakes! Life is so brittle.
I need more mana.
Feel your life trade away. Grasp your mortality tightly. Life is so brittle.
Oh my god, the marionettes always come back. Holy shit, the tech is back. Yeah. Yup. Did you see Wolfio's build? Yes. Oh, reading 10 out of 10. I actually didn't see what killed me at all. I felt pretty safe and I thought I was running around in circles and I was just like looking at the other monitor. And then I heard my death sound and was like, oh well. I had the green beam thing. Oh, yeah, I did not know that was happening. I was 100% not looking at that screen at all.
When I'm ready, and not before.
It was literally one shot away from getting killed, and it was the last boss there too. That was over. The next exploding have a rhythm to it. Yep. Trial Master offered me 18 ults and 13 out of 13. Yeah, to nobody's surprise, Trial Master's shit and unrewarding, but he is fun and sassy, so I'm keeping him. Were I in a trade league, I would never have kept Ultimatum after the first day or two. It's actually super unrewarding and absolutely not worth your time. I would go as far as to say that if you're fully spec'd into Ultimatum, you actually lose money by running it, rather than just walking past it and then doing another map instead. That's how bad it is. I would never, ever call my partner unrewarding. Any partner I ever have, I don't have one right now, but I don't think I've ever had a partner I talked negatively about.
Good day.
I told you the password needs to be through level 3. I can fix that right now for you. You want that way instead? There you go. This is very nice to hear, very cheery energy. I have this, and maybe sometimes people say it as a joke, but I have this thing. It really used to bother me when I worked in a trade. Is people would, especially tradesmen, would always be like, I've got to go home to the fucking wife. What a bitch. And like shit like that. And as soon as people started talking about like that, about their partners, I was just like, well, you're a piece of shit. Like, you're a piece of shit. Like, I hate that dude instantly. I instantly hate that dude. Like, I instantly hate that dude. You should be excited to go home to your partner. Maybe not literally every single day, but every single day. That should be the default, right?
When I'm ready and not before.
You should be happy to see them all the time. Now, what if your wife is actually a bitch? Leave. There are two options. Either your partner is that much of a bitch and you should leave, or they are not that much of a bitch and they should leave you for the way you talk about them. Those are the two options. I want my partner to talk shit to me constantly. Constantly talk shit to me. Absolutely. Under no circumstance do I want my partner talking shit about me to other people. That would be a deal breaker.
6 rounds. Try to make it to the end this time.
Talk shit to my face? Absolutely. Absolutely. Be sassy. Insult me in funny ways. I'm on board. I'm gonna do it back. But about me to other people? No. Absolutely not.
Stalk and hunt.
I'll leave you in a heartbeat. How to level this build SRS? I went SRS up until the point where I could put this helmet on, and then I put this helmet on. I had minion instability and the 1 extra Specter from the tree, and I just started playing exactly this build from then on.
Adds that much
I think it's like level 42 or something when you can put the helmet on.
Rare is a breath of living air.
34 is it? 34? Okay.
Contamination moves swiftly on the wind.
What's gonna mean cool?
A hateful grip
and not
will
before.
steal your breath.
I don't know. It's really an older thing. I don't see a lot of people even my age, and certainly younger. I don't see a lot of people my age or younger talking about their partners like that. It's like the generation above me.
Stray too far and find pain.
Oh my god, the ring, it's so tiny. There's nowhere for me to run. There's nowhere to stand. Yeah, now I can't evade either. That'll be fine.
And I know where.
Jesus. There's nowhere to go. It's just right here. It's just everyone exists right here in this circle. You know, that's a little risky, actually.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Too small is what that is.
Pog.
Pog. Oh, Rusting, thank you very much for the 31-month resub. Yo, up to 7 out of 12. Let's go. Whoop.
I need more mana.
Get off me. Doing the damage of your minions in the path of building, I can probably do it. Nah, it's all good. It's all good. I got it covered. When I can be bothered to load in path of building and like figure it out. At least. Like I know how. It's not a knowledge problem. It's just I can look at my damage and know that I've got enough right now and also know what investment is left. And I feel pretty good about it, so I just don't need to know. I'm just saying I do roughly 6 mil. Do I want Feeding Frenzy on Meat Shield as my last link? In this build? Or in using your Specters as auras build? Ooh, Sergio, why hello. I don't think there's like a Twitch command. If you wanted to like move from YouTube to Twitch, I don't think there is a command for that. But I'm reading both chats. You're fine there if you prefer it. Otherwise, it's just at BalorMage everywhere. Good morning. How's the coffee? How's the coffee? I don't even have a coffee. I'd like one, but it's 8 p.m. Free I'm here and I'd love a coffee. Do you reckon it's okay to make a coffee at 8 p.m? Depends on your caffeine tolerance. Fucking high. Fucking high is the
Life
answer.
too precious to waste on you.
Dum 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 bum 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 bum. Ba-da-da. Rock. Let me out. It looks like you turned into an auto bomber. That didn't turn into the design of the character. It is an auto bomber. It's an auto bomber with auto targeting and no other skills need to be used. Yes, everybody knows that energy drinks are caffeine. Caffeine is not coffee though. I mean, caffeine is in coffee. Like, he's just saying he doesn't drink coffee, he drinks energy drinks. That's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. I mean, it's weird. You should like coffee. Reaper Elder is such a fun fight. Yeah.
Chaos
it
would like
is.
to see you make it past round 7.
Sure.
Relentless assault.
White monsters are the best.
Your arteries constrict. Be torn to shreds.
I will also drink orange monsters, but white monsters are the best. But orange ones are pretty good.
A wall arises between you and victory.
The orange ones actually just straight up taste like Sunkissed.
Miasma spreads. The blood-soaked ground turns against you. Your potential remains unrealized.
Rip.
Get your Magic Find characters ready. Get your Magic Find characters ready.
Thank you very much for the T1 sub. Call me Sergio. I think is better. It actually hurts my throat to make that many weird noises in a row. Let's go with Sergio. Jesus.
Show me more talent. Time to up the stakes.
I shall savor you.
How the fuck else am I supposed to pronounce that username?
That was satisfactory.
I feel like I got that username pronounced correctly, to be honest. That's how it's written. These are my initials? You got 5 fucking names? What do you mean? And the number? Well, it's the first at the end. That's the number. Right? Right. Are we getting close yet? Fuck. Come on, Specters. Get level 20. I need my 21 Specter.
When I'm ready and not
Ooh,
before.
Jesus. A friend that just started playing PoE keeps asking me lore questions, but I don't know the lore. Just send them to Kitten Cat Noodle's YouTube channel. Just be like, I found a playlist you might like, and then just link Kitten Cat Noodle's lore playlist. Dude's got fucking hours of entertainment.
Win back your pride, challenger.
I kind of love the explosion of wisp energy when you kill influenced mobs, though.
Make it quick. Your arteries constrict. We might just be here all day.
I'm refusing to let go of this mini backpack after the league. Me too. We're actually just gonna riot when they take the backpack away.
Surround you, hungry for the throne.
Oh, that's an interesting fucking...
Ruin arrives suddenly.
+2 to level of lightning gems, +2 to level of trap and mine gems. So it's a +4 to a lightning trap, but then you're stuck at a 4 link.
Your thoughts crackle with pain.
I need more mana.
Mystic
When I'm ready
pain
and
will
not before.
bring ruin. Miasma spreads.
That's actually gonna fail because it's gonna die. Not because I'm gonna die, but because it's going to die.
The expected choice.
Moving to the country. If there's a good double crypt and a good base, can't you just mythic gold them? Yes. And if that ever happens, I'll be excited to try. Chicken bulges in the shade. The only way to get corpses you spawn to increase life and offering effect is the unique jewel. Yes. No? Wait. I don't know. I don't know where the corpses you spawn come from. No, they should be... They're both from Witch. They should be able to be on the same jewel. Same charm, yeah, is what I mean. Depends on if they're both prefixes. Oh, they could both be prefixes, right? Of course. Baylor, how could you forget something as obvious as prefixes and suffixes? I love your shirts. Me too, but thank you.
Do not leave me on. Time to up the stakes. Feel death.
When I'm ready
call.
and not before. I need more mana.
Life is so brutal.
Ow. Ow. Okay, double empowered motherfucker, just die. You jump too quick. I need you to relax and take some damage.
None resist my entropy.
Calm the fuck down.
A flash of pleasure.
Jesus.
Overall too quickly.
There's a chroma green in it. Yep. Adds to the appeal. Is that a private league? Yes, we are in a private league here. until we feel alright. When we just severed in sleep, are you in the private league? I am. I'm pretty sure we've got a severed in sleep line around somewhere that isn't being used. I've seen 3 of them linked today, and the last 2, no one jumped out in chat being like, yo, I need one of those. I think we might be entering excess. And if we hit 221 Specters, save me one of them for my boot. Yep, fair. Fair. Done. You be like a washed up celebrity. How to solve the totem mana issue. Eldritch Battery.
When I'm ready and not before.
I am a Pathfinder. Eldritch Battery. Life tap, otherwise? Yeah.
I need more mana.
They made dealing with mana problems such a hassle that we all have collectively offered to not deal with mana problems. You either go life tap or Eldritch Battery. You just don't deal with mana anymore. Dealing in mana's far too much of a pain in the ass. I need all of the markers now. Yo, anybody got rogue markers to drop in guild? Our heister is out of rogue markers. More heist rewards if you drop all of your rogue markers in chat. In chat? Drop all of your rogue markers in chat. In guild. If you're not in the guild, give your rogue markers to somebody in the guild. So that they can drop them in the guild bank. God damn it. I closed it instead of finishing the vendor. That's annoying. There we go. I'm doing that, I have another 10,000.
When I'm ready and not before.
Ah, they do go in the guild. I put them in heist deposit. That's the tab, by the way. Heist deposit. I think like 100k got put in. How many did you get, Lupus? Was there a lot? Morning, any significant updates since yesterday? Some very good boots and a very good ring. Another very good ring that I can't quite put on yet. This chest, which is disgusting. This chest is disgusting. And one new big upgrade that I need to keep reminding people over and over again. I need everybody to Val all of their cobalt jewels. Any cobalt jewels you've got, please Val them. We're desperate for a covenant jewel that makes minions take more damage. And by we, I mean me, but it's our build, so we're collectively desperate for that jewel. So if you're in the private league, please Val all your cobalt jewels. You're gonna replace that shield? Yes. And I will be able to replace that shield with this beautiful thing right here, which has 40% minion life, nearly 100 life for me. Life when you block will also block cap me, and has 20% RMR. What jewel makes them take more damage? It's called the Fortress Covenant? Is that... Fortress Covenant? Fortress Covenant, that's the one. So it has this line: notable passive skills in radius are transformed to instead grant minions take 20% increased damage. So there's two options there. I can come over here and I can put it here. And then I just get rid of this. I don't have that. I take this for 2 points. I take this for 1 point. And I take this for 2 points. And I just give up that one life node. And then I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 of them. So they take 80% increased damage. Huge. Alternatively, depending on how much increased damage I need, this might be better. Because this node is already in that radius. These two travel nodes would be life nodes. And then I would get a notable here. And these two travel nodes are 12% damage nodes. And then I would get that notable there. So I could get up to 3 here. And if I need more than 3, then I'm going to go over here. Normally we circumvent that line by putting it in a cluster jewel. In this build, we actively want minions to take more damage because we're trying to kill them as quick as possible. Not to mention that jewel itself comes with like 60% minion damage on it, which is great. But yeah, generally we don't actually use that jewel like in the tree intentionally, because that would be weird. can't left click Guardian's Blessing? No, because it's not instant. Oh, I have another boss. Right. Who needs the boss, but this time don't fuck it up. Okay. I can make myself the one to follow, but it is very, very easy to follow Shads because he's got a giant RF on. Are you comfortable with that, Shads? You know how to get through the maze? I know how to get through the maze, but that means people have to follow me, and I'm not obvious, and you are. I can do that. Yep. Sweet. So when we get to the maze part, you don't walk in front of the righteous fire guy. You follow the big shiny righteous fire. That's all. Don't even try and look where you're going. Just follow the big shiny righteous fire. Okay, so it should work with grapevine gloves. It does. I tested it earlier. You can put grapevines on and do that. I didn't bother. Come on in. It's just as easy to tell them to follow the blue bald fairies. No, it absolutely fucking isn't. Not when there are multiple people in the thing, it isn't. When you're on your own, it's very easy to follow the little blue specters. But when everybody runs in different directions with different latencies, activates all the fairies in every direction, and then they all fade away and no one knows where to go, you lose the whole run.
When I'm ready,
So
and not before.
you want to designate someone and follow them. Speaking of, where's the big RF? What's going on? Why don't I see an RF?
And the face of growth.
There it is. Look at it. It's gorgeous. It's so pretty. That's where we're going. You don't go in front of him. It's really easy if we all walk the same way. See? Real easy. Okay, Aridity died, so just stay here. You should still get kill credit. You should still get kill credit if you die, right?
Keep running.
Remember, he says keep running. Voice lines are important.
I need more money.
Oh no! Oh no! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yo, we suck, by the way. Good luck! Good luck! I believe in you! Who is that? Tremaday. I believe in you. I believe in you.
You are seen. You are a fool.
I shouldn't have believed. Okay. I guess I need to only bring like one person in at a time. There was so much ground degen. I don't understand why it was everywhere. I actually don't understand why it was everywhere. Does anyone know why it was covering the whole arena in ground degen? Did we do something wrong? Was there something we could have done different? Like I'm missing something. Which RF is that? The only RF that's worth having, Transcendence. It also changes color as you get lower life. Hey, look, here's a baby king of the mist.
When I'm ready, I'm not before.
Boils be your bane. Keep running, Thorn Grip. Invasive growth. Nothingness beckons. Hide on E next time.
We probably didn't kill the one that generates the degens. Maybe. I don't really understand it. I think I just need to solo the boss and figure out how it works to stop that shit from happening. Oh, I probably should have evolved that one actually. My bad. How did you find that dude? I need it. Neversink did like a tweet thread showing you how to tell where he is if he's spawned. And I've been like loosely following that to make sure that I don't miss him. There's no way to make him spawn more often, but you can have a look at Neversink's tweets. What's the TLDR? I don't have Twitter. Look at it anyway. It's too much for me to explain. You don't have to have Twitter. You can just like open Twitter and look without an account. Oh.
I need more mana.
When I'm ready, and not before.
There it is. Thank you.
Chaos would like to see you make it past round 7.
Okay. An Exalti Orb. What happens if you started at the same time? Oh, you can't. That makes sense.
Relentless assault. Be torn to shreds. Lightning lurks within you. Miasma spreads.
You got a normal keyboard or you're missing the numpad also? I got a normal keyboard. A normal broken keyboard.
To shreds.
My F key hasn't worked in like a year. It's fine though.
Contamination moves swiftly on the wind.
Control Shift G is just a hotkey for F.
Your reach exceeds your
I've been doing it for
grasp.
about a year.
Your arteries constrict. Your doom is dark and roiling.
Whoa! Ooh!
When I'm ready and not before.
You know, winged scarab would be real nice.
An unstoppable tide. You play the game well, Challenger. Enjoy the fruits of your luck and your skill.
For the fortunate cards, one winged scarab, Diala's subjugation, doubles whatever that is. I don't even know what that is. 2 12-point lightning. Those are nice. So it'll have you picked up a few max fire res charms from trade chads? Yeah, okay. In that case, rip.
I need more.
Oh, I haven't unlocked the slots for them yet. Ah. Okay, so next time I find that king, just me and you then. we won't bring everybody. Still said no.
What if fighters to exist? Time to up the stakes.
Alright.
Mortality tightly. A veil of safety and security. Grasp your mortality tightly.
Grasp your mortality tightly.
Struggle or strangle. The void protects its children. One more to get struggle or strangle.
When I'm ready and not before.
Alright, what do you got? Anything cool? Nope. Boop. He tried. Tell you what. If you insist. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take those 2 Val orbs. Boop, boop. Wow, it was worth a try. Take the fuses. And the unveil thing. Hey, another replica siege breaker. Nice. Do any of them have 10% life? Because I'll swap. There's the self-reviving specters. They most certainly are. They most certainly are. And they are fantastic. I love them. Boom, 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 boom. Oh. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, what do we got left? 3 more for the next. Still, I think this needs to give more woke gems. I very much like the multiple boss thing. It's amazing. I think they need to hand out more woke gems. I feel like you get so few woke gems.
When I'm ready and not before.
I need more mana.
I needed a tanky build which has decent damage on a 10 div budget. You're looking at it.
Prove your last victory was not mere chance.
Not this exact setup that I have, but the one I'm gonna have in my video, like tomorrow, hopefully. This is that Marionettes of 15C now. That's actually come down. There were 40C at one point.
I already know the winner. Time to up the stakes. Time bends to my will. Flashy.
Wait till you see what this looks like tomorrow, hopefully. As soon as I get that fucking jewel. I don't know how many Val orbs we have to spend as a league to get one of those goddamn jewels. But holy balls. Where are you planning to put the jewel? I'll have to play with it to find out. I'm hoping that I can put it here. This is a node that will be in the radius. These are 2 4% life node travels that I can then get this one out of. And if that's enough, great. And if I need them to take even more, these are two 12% damage notables. I can then, this one will be in the radius, and that'll be 3. And if that's enough, great. And if that's not enough, pull that out, change over to here. I have to give up this life node. But then I also get this node, and this node for 2 points. And that is 4, with the option to get others for 3 points if I need it. I do not know how many I'll need. I also don't know what the radius is. If it's a large radius, it might reach over here. And if it does, we could use those, but I don't know what the radius is. I've never used one before.
When I'm ready, and not before.
I'm rolling marionettes, more of mischief, bossa. It's so much smoother than the stone golem version Polar Bear made. Did you not just add these into the golem version? I would have done both. It does not reach there? Okay. I would have done both. Have these and golems. Using cast while channel zombies with actions to hit 13. Ah. Guardian, SRS, or Poison. Honestly, they're both fantastic at this point. At the beginning of the league, I would have said Poison hands down 10 out of 10. With all of the new Specters, I think both will do really, really well. I don't even know which one will end up better. The new Specters are disgusting. I have no idea. I think Poison's still going to win. Maybe. But they're both going to be gross. Gross.
I need more mana.
Just want a permanent projectile minion. I mean, animate ranged weapon is got a pretty long duration on it. It's not permanent though. Hydra says hi. Yeah, Hydra says hi, and also, whoops, I died.
When I'm ready, and not before.
I was at breath or without having to check if my specters are dead every 5 seconds. Nice. Nice. Like 8 of them. I wonder what to do with my life. Yeah, the Hydra Specters would be great if they weren't literally some of the squishiest Specters they've ever made. And it's already a struggle to keep tanky Specters alive. Like, they're worthless. The only reason that they look really good and that they're getting into a lot of attention was because Snap and Empy's team were using them. But that doesn't make them good. That makes them a good delivery service for damage. They've got 4 supports there keeping them alive. Nobody can die in those maps until the support dies first. Like that's just how it is. The tsunami specters look insane. I saw them. I saw them. I have no idea if they're any good or not, but they look great. By using that shield so my minions die quicker. I'm giving it to my minions. If you watch them, see their health? See their health? If I take the shield off, look at how much slower they die. It's really awkwardly slow. So we put the shield back on and now they die much quicker. They just scale with level. They just scale with level. Every time your raise Specter gem levels, the next time you rezone, those mobs will be higher level again. Oh my lord, what is that? Oh my god, it's disgusting. That's actually disgusting. Yeah, that is if no one like takes that from trade, definitely just put it on the market as is. Definitely. That is not a gamble craft time. That is already way too nasty. Like, it's so good. Just wait until my next build where I make the best version of Stormbrand anyone's ever seen. I'll use that fucking scepter. I almost skipped over it. I had to do a double take. I think everybody's doing Stormbrand wrong. Using Call of the Brotherhoods and the Heat Shiver still. I don't think that's the play. Those assholes and homes just stop complaining. Call of the Brotherhoods. Call of the Brotherhoods convert all the lightning to cold for Stormbrand, and then Heat Shiver adds cold as extra fire. Like 60% more damage. Does the HP scale with gem level? Yes. It can't be the best way to scale it. I mean, it is a very good way. I just don't think it's the best way. It's just the way everybody's doing it because it's the way everybody has always done it. Or not always, but for a long time. It's been the correct way for a long time. But I don't think it is this league anymore.
When I'm ready and not before.
Also need a work orb, so we need 2. Man, as soon as I'm like set up and like properly ailment immune, I will start doing all of these bosses. I've got the power. Do we get the Scorch on Death benefit with minion instability? Yes. And we also get their own explosion on top of minion instability. So the 15%, the fibers, fizz, fire, and lightning, I think it is, that they do, we get all of that explosion on top of minion instability. And the exposure. In your head. I know it works with more. I was just curious to me. Oh, I was curious on whether it worked with more. Fantastic. Are you running perfect ones yet? No. Nope. I will be running perfect ones tomorrow, though.
This one will soon belong to me. Time to up the stakes. A mote of my might.
Ah.
A real fight will allow a true champion to emerge.
I'm hoping to run all bosses tomorrow. Hoping. So can you lose these specters? You can by like screwing up with like changing your gear and like losing the requirement and then leaving the corpse on the ground and forgetting about it and letting the zone reset, and like you can screw up like that, but you can't lose them like to combat.
Last victory was not mere chance.
Like to dying anywhere or while mapping or anything like that. They can't. Depending on what way you look at it, they either can't die or they can only die. But they never, like...
You must be a glutton for punishment.
Depends on what way you look at it.
Miasma spreads.
Oh yeah, or switching Wildwood Ascendancies. Oh yeah. That also unsummons all your specters for no fucking reason that I can understand. Don't do that either.
The vapors are inescapable.
Oh. If it's going to double your rewards, it shows you here that it's going to double your reward. It's not rolled when you hit collect, it's rolled when it goes in. I was unaware.
Safe choice.
Reason to stay. Breathing, breathing. is this? I just watched that Ziz clip. Yo, I gotta check how much is in my PayPal. Playing this is so much fun. Remember Dave, this build right here? Yeah. That's really fucking good. It's so much fun. Don't remember why I came. I haven't streamed. That's disgusting. When and where?
When I'm ready and not before.
Whatever you'll do.
Put on a good show. Time bends to my will. Grasp your mortality tightly. Time to untie tethers. Handle this. Grasp your mortality tightly.
I need more mana.
Time bends to my will. Resist the assault.
All the large events in the mist.
Another challenger?
That is the feeling I was getting to. I haven't said anything about it yet, true, but I think I'm on board with that. I feel like I'm getting way more events doing that, and way more like the harvest plots and shit like that as well.
Time bends to my will. Grasp your mortality. Such wildly delightful restoration.
Hemophilia gloves? Wonder if anyone needs those. More maps, more maps, more maps, more maps, more maps. Fantastic. Burning damage would be viable over combustion. No. But if I had access to trade, this would be Woke Ink AoE. Right here. And I would be swapping it for Conk when I do like pinnacle bosses. And I would have the combustion here in this brand setup instead of added fire. We've got it available for download. Subscription. Exclamation mark filter. There are 3 different strictnesses. They are all built around softcore trade. And they are fully available. They do not, however, have the sounds that you are listening to on stream. I intentionally have different sounds on my stream filter than the filter that I hand out to other people, so that you can never get debated by my loots. Oh, give me an offering effect. Mean that's not offering effect, but it is also not bad actually. Huh. Is there a good way to make my minions die at different intervals? Yeah. Maybe. I don't know. You could try the mastery if you can get it. The one that makes minions recover 5% of life on minion death. Like if you happened to be near any of these, maybe for just a few points. If you happened to be near this one, I would go this way so that they get 3% regen.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Oh, a 1. Rough. Ranger tornado shot. You're not near any minion nodes. I have no idea how to do that. Also, Venji 0701. Thank you very much for this is a T1 sub. Yo, 10 out of 12. Today might not be a failure. We're very close. Everybody should check their Twitch primes, see if those have expired. You don't want to be leaving your money in Jeff Bezos' pocket.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Hey. And Oz Chris, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. How close are we? Oh shit. Close. Very close. Very close. We're edging in here. I don't think anyone's using those now.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Hey. Zigrand, thank you for it. Continuing the gifted sub you got. And Kamikaze.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Thank you very much for the prime. Let's go. Also, level 2 hype train. I'm pretty sure those have the new emotes. Because it looks very different. But I'm only pretty sure, not 100%. I knew they were coming early December and now it looks different. So I have to assume that it must have been today.
Keep running.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Hey, Castmaster, over to gifted sub.
A plague of locusts.
A plague of locusts. Where? What does that mean?
Sprout. Nothingness beckons.
Oh, keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. Oh no, too late. I tried to read the debuff. Oh, we're good, we're good, we're good. The banner's different because Twitch is chucking in 10%. True. I forgot about that. Forgot that was a thing.
What do you call a paper airplane that can't fly? Stationary.
Lupus. We heard that joke today. Was that from you? Thank you for the 100 biddies. What charms are you using if you are? Effective offering. All 3 slots. Effective offering.
New emotes.
New emotes. Halfway through the level 2. Huge. Oh, is it another one? No, it's a shit one. Never mind, leave it behind.
I need more mana.
Sex is like snow. You never get as many inches as expected.
Nice, Lupus. Oh, the riggin. Over the biddies.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Oh, they're the Specters. There they are.
Hold my attention. Time to up the stakes. Life is so Give yourself to the void. Flashy.
Is there like a module or something for your filters to enable the various animate weapon skins? Sorry? I don't understand that question at all. I don't understand how an item filter is related to animate weapon skills. Oh, yes, I do. No. No, not at all. You would have to do that manually yourself. Exclamation mark filter blade instead of filter leads you to my filter blade page where you could load one of my filters up and edit it yourself, like turn on that section and download it like a local file. You wouldn't get the automatic updates when you did that, but if you wanted to use my filter but also have an animate weapon filter on top of it, that would be how to do it. That is definitely a new emote. I definitely had all the level 1 emotes. There's no way that those are new emotes. There are definitely new emotes.
How is sex with a man similar to a snowstorm? You never know when he is coming, how many inches you will get, and when he will finish.
That's the one. That's the joke. That's the joke. That's the one. Is it possible to subscribe to your filter but change the style? Sort of. Sort of, but not really. That's going to require a way too in-depth explanation than what I'm capable of giving you right now. There will technically be a way to load in my filters into whatever you like through the use of modules. Honestly, I have to make a video on how to do that. It's too much. All right, here we go. surely one of these hit. Surely one of these hit. Son of a bitch. Again.
Okay, chat and or Balor, I need some advice. Do I make my Valdo's puzzle box an atoll? My favorite map of Ritual, Harvest Era, Crimson Temple, my favorite post-expedition Nerf Era map, or do I throw it old school and go Toxic Sewer?
Not many people will pick Toxic Sewer. I like Atoll the most, but not many people will pick Toxic Sewer. God damn it. This is like the 5th set of offset gems that I've leveled this league and I haven't had a single Val. Not a single one. I need a 21 race Specter. It's part of the... It's so important. It's so important. Well, we go again. Map device still available? I think it was from the mystery boxes from last league, which I think are still in the store, but it's not like available to buy. It's just available from the mystery boxes. Oh, also, that was past 12. Not that this matters because it's the end of the stream. We are calling it a day though. I need the 21 to hit that extra Specter. And we need the jewel. The pain. It's painful. I need it. We go again. Huh. Don't go. I gotta. Wait. Jungero's title is account hack. They stole everything, so fresh start. Did they not? Did he not just get it? Surely you can roll it back. I don't know how they handle that sort of stuff actually. What happened? I didn't get the details, but just gonna take this out. Oh, huge. I have to flip all those support gems too. They don't have to do anything. So I said I'm not sure how they handle that sort of thing. I'm gonna head. I will see everybody tomorrow. Bye.